Welcome to part 4, I think. I hope. Let's see how far we got. I generally don't remember. This is all we're doing this week, by the way, which is kind of lame. Well, not lame, but I'm going to Will's birthday on Friday at, like, 5 o'clock, so it's, like, prime stream time. I could, like, do a afternoon stream, but I don't want to schedule one. Nor do I know what I'd even do. But Saturday, Sunday, I'm in Montreal for LZ Fest. Yeah, Will's birthday's on Friday. Yes. So yeah, we'll see. But this is all I have planned to do this week. So 32% already. We're only on part 4. We're doing all right, I think. Let's just see where we're at. I totally forget. So we're done proving grounds. I'm in Maroon. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. Am a tutor. I'm pretty sure these are like still in the process of unlocking, right? 5x5 super sprint and a high engine powered battle between cars with screaming V10s. I have no cars eligible. I almost want to see if I'll win one in like soon. Let me look. I need a spaghetti car. I need a Viper for this too. I can get a Lamborghini, I guess. Is there anything? Oh! I mean, this would be totally broken. This would be unfair, but it's doable. It's okay. 1 second. Let me. Spimbly. I don't know why that got me so good last night, Roberta, but it did. There is a Carrera GT. That might, I don't know. I feel like the race car is going to be OP there. And then there's the Viper Cup, which is literally basically the exact same, but with the Hennessy Viper. It's going to be too OP, though, is my point, Dorset. Like this car will be too good. The Comp Coupe, I think that'll be a little unfair. Let's just see how much things cost. I forgot, like... Spimbly? I did not, no. Let's just see how much a spaghetti car costs, because this would... I get 2 birds stoned at once with this one. Okay, it's under 100 grand. Yeah. So, I thought... I keep forgetting, like, cars in this game are reasonably priced. For the most part, like stuff that would be a million bajillion credits in the new Forzas are like a reasonable amount of money in this one. I want you, but I can't have you. I love how the base model's not unlocked yet. That's very funny. Because the discount like that too, but even then, like it's still pretty reasonably priced. I'm gonna get
boobies.
I am not going to get boobies, Adam. Stop it. I'm going to get the spaghetti car. I haven't bought, like, a car in this game in many, many hours. Thank you, Dorset. Oh, yeah, and the splitter doesn't look terrible. It definitely looks like it's not supposed to be there. This also looks kind of cool. It looks like a cup car, like a Lamborghini cup car. It's not what it is, but it looks like that. So we got 255s, 315s. That's some schmeat on the back. Holy moly. I'm gonna give it... Oh my god. Oh, yeah. A-Class is 850 in this game. I forgot. Why not? We'll see how this does. I made the tires wider and gave it exhaust because it sounds cool. Maybe. I would assume it's a V10 Lamborghini. I can't assume it's going to sound bad. What's the PI again in here? Really, this is a really cool feature. 914. We've got this. I'm mad that we're not winning the, oh shit, there's 4 now. I'm mad that we're not going to win the, what do you call it? The, Carrera here. feel like that would be cool, but it is what it is. I could just buy one, I guess. I just don't want to. I forgot the game had Porsche out of the gate, too. That was, I forgot. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. Oh, Let's see. Let's see. Might need some more horsepower. Just kidding. Maybe not just kidding. That Carrera sounds insane, by the way. Oh, the Viper from fucking downtown. Ah! He turned him. It really is the true Forza experience. I get punted in mid-corner. How much horsepower does a Carrera have? Like 650? Yeah, we might be punching a little bit above our weight class here. And then we need more go-go juice, especially because we're like Sebring. Yeah, this doesn't handle good enough to. I had big expectations, but it's fine. 605. How much does this have? I think it with the exhaust it was 6-ish, right? I don't really want to do. Well, we'll see what other because it was understeering quite a bit, but we're on big tires. So. Oh yeah, we're way down. We're like 50 down. Okay, cams, turbo. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just like, what? That's not even that much. Oh, it's 100 horsepower. What am I talking about? Cams and valves. That'll do. And then I'm going to put on... Oh, yeah, we'll definitely put on race suspension. And hopefully that's good enough. I was going to say race brakes, but the game has... Wait, so the Superleggera is actually not as light as it could... I hate this fucking... We used to be a proper country. That makes no sense, but whatever. Okay. I was like, oh, it's the Superleggera. It will be lighter out of the gate. Like I shouldn't even have to worry about lightening the car. Oh, finally. It's our first King Cobra race of the game, I think. I don't remember racing here yet. Thank you, Lamborghini. Very cool. Piss me off. Piss me off. Okay. We have more revs. Lower, lighter. It should still pull away, but not by as much as it was. That's better. That's better. I've actually got turn in now. And the game's on. Oh my god, that Viper. You fool! That Viper just arrives on the brakes. That was ambitious. Stay away from me, snack. Yeah, Prop, can you tell they weren't doing, Oh my heavens, they weren't doing laser scans yet? Alright, let's see if we can get him. I think we need even more power. I really thought we had the weight advantage, but... Excellent. Understeer City, oh my god, I should have got a diff. I think a diff would have been smarter. I'm giving her, I'm trying. It just opens up such a gap on this back straight. And it's so bad in the bumps, too. I literally hit a bump there and understeered. Lamborghini! Oh my god, we're getting smoked. Oh, that's what the penalty, I forgot. You do an ESDA? I don't know. Tony. I am casting it, yeah? As I do. That is what I'm going to DreamHack for. I didn't even say anything about that because it's in the worst kept secret. But the video came out today. Yeah, we will be at DreamHack with ESDA and Firm and Power equipment again. I wasn't waiting for approval to say anything this time. So last time it was like, yeah, you could say something as the video comes out, but the video came out a week before we were going. I'm like, no, well, I want to do more than that. I did a 12.9. Oh, it's this shit again. I think I could do it. I just have to not let him gap me on the lap one. I need to not get vipered in turn 2 or whatever that is. Well, I got back from DreamHack the first time and said, hey, if this goes well, I get to do Dallas. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to be gone for, at the end of the month to go to Dallas. Yeah! I assumed everybody just knew. Yeah, I'll be at the booth again. I don't really know what we're doing yet, but we have a meeting tomorrow to discuss what the plans are. I'm sure that plans have been made, and I just haven't not been informed, which is normal. That one's on me. Rossi! I know you're going to pass me, but I don't want to give you a free draft. Holy shit, that thing's got legs. Whoa! I have a friend. I hear it. Oh no, it's just because of the surface. So there's a cone on my front bumper. All right, we've definitely got the handling advantage now.
Get your hand off my penis!
Come on! It's just a little bit of understeer, which 4-wheel drive. I almost don't want to put more power. I just want to take weight out if I have to. I still think this is winnable without it. Not when I do that. Fuck's sakes. Moron. Imbecile. I was going to say, like, oh, the bumps. No, I just... Oh, that was stupid. I need to shift. Can I go for... No, my brakes aren't much better than his. Hers. Theirs. Shit. Pepe hands. I'm not sure if that's the right... it's so bad on power, too. Leave me alone. They only can use stock colors, I think. Oh, no, it came in red, right? Thinking emoji. I couldn't agree more. You know, I agree. Not helping myself there at all. Sorry, Brandon. How did a cone get all the way over there? Yeah, I think it should be Muller is like the German driver. They usually drive silver cars. Sorry. It's 13 flat. We may need to admit defeat here. Takedown. This didn't come as a surprise. You are not the first person to make that joke. I get up so much in the infield and then just goodbye. 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 I think I can do this. I've definitely gained. Let's run a 12.4. We're there. And that was with penalties, I think. This is so doable. Just have to nail it through here. They kicked the back end out a little bit. That's cool. I'm definitely catching. And the main goal is just don't overshoot in a sunset. Better to be a little bit slower through here than balls it up on the exit. That was another low 12. That was perfect, finally. The Italians are driving a German vehicle. Where have I seen that before? Thinking emoji. Don't answer that. Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that. Weck. Yeah. That's what I meant. I got one lap to get it done now. I'm like super under level for this weasel. Oh, I think I just fucked it. We're like, if I make a hair of a mistake, we're dead even. We're not that under level, but it just has so much horsepower. This is a really bad track for that. I am going to... I'm going to add lightness is what I'm going to do, depending on how much weight comes out. I'm not going to add horsepower. I'm going to add lightness. That's significant. Oh, my God. There we go. Oh, we're going to start first if we do that. That saves some weight. That saves too much weight. Oh, my goodness. 5 pounds. Shit. Maybe we will add horsepower. So we have 591, 613. Oh, it's got the weed number. Can I get it to like 6? Excuse me. Yeah, 631, I guess, is our option. That's fine. I guess. Yep, that'll do. I still want to start second. Like, I still want to chase it down, but I don't want to, like, make it too easy. I think lightness would have been better for the other races, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever. We get one of our first race cars. I think we already have one or two, but... we'll see. I actually have water today. Look at me go. All right, sweet. We're still starting third somehow. Okay. We have 2 more PI than the GT now, but... It's drove straight into the... Sorry, Taylor. All right, perfect. Still pulls away in a straight line. How light is this fucking Porsche, man? I'm driving a moon in comparison. As long as I can stay in touch on the straights, we're good. I was just getting, like, dummy gapped. Weasel, you could see my conundrum where I'm driving a car with the name Superleggera. Not as light as I thought, as it turns out. I did not get to try the DD wheel, no. This makes sense when I say it out loud, but I'm pretty sure they like prioritize bigger creators when it comes to like sending the new stuff to. To be fair, I didn't ask. Top speed, not unless there's race gears. Okay. I'm in touch now, at least. Idiot. I will say the people that I know that have tried it liked it, but I mean, like, even if I had it, Ghosty, I wouldn't trust my opinion. Well, that's not true. I used the Moza wheel once. I liked it, but it was for like an hour. I didn't live with it. You know what I mean? Oh! Big wreck. Everything's fine. Everything might not be fine. All right, we got work to do. Yeah, I looked at chat for like a second, and I was like, oh, I think I am going off the racetrack. It's fine. Taylor just wants to strike me with vengeance and fury, which, yeah, that's on canon. That tracks. I don't know what it is, Takedown, about this game specifically. I have such a habit of, like, checking chat in the middle of a corner or going, like, in the braking zone. Like, the one place you do not look at chat is where I've been like, oh, yeah. Just Forza 2. I don't know what it is. All right, we're up on our split. Barely, but we're up on our split. If I'm going to catch it, I need to nail Sunset. It seems like the low-speed corners were kind of even, and then the high-speed corners is where I'm better. Good time. That was probably a 12-2. Yeah. I've checked. If I go off course or whatever, it adds to the overall lap time. Oh, this was stupid. No, I was paying attention. I was like, I want to go in a bit deeper here. Not quite that deep, I think. That was a little unnecessary. I thought I could squeeze. Somebody remind me when we're done this championship to go put my stuff in the dryer, by the way. I want to wash all my sheets before I go. But I don't really want to do laundry or, like, I had stuff in the hamper. So I'm washing what I have first. I will say, on the topic of wheels, Skelly. Professional moderator, Skelling Tour 97. I know what all the buttons do. But I've had this wheel for a few years now. I would say it's gotten heavy use. It's starting to make some funky noises now when I plug it in. It goes like for a bit. So I don't know if it's overheated and now it's just the consequences. It still works fine. I have a THRUSTMASTER TX. Only partly a joke. I mean, it's not a joke at all. I know what you do. I know who you are. Yeah, Nick, I'm not, like, fiending for one. But... T300. So the same wheel. When I got supported by THRUSTMASTER, I asked for a T300. And they said, yeah, sure. And then went, wait, we have none in stock. I was like, oh, that's fine. I kind of just wanted it for Gran Turismo, but this is okay. I have my box now. That makes it work. Suck me. Yeah, I need to check the price on it, or I need to email THRUSTMASTER and see if they'll send it to me. And if the answer is no, maybe shop around. So I've used... the only thing I don't like about Moza is how small the rim is, but you can fix that. 650. It's a bit on the heavy side. That's probably like 800 or so Canadian by the time the deed is done. I can live with that one. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I need a direct drive wheel tomorrow, but... It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I would want to get different rims takedown. I'd like a... Everyone tells me not to get Alcantara, but I think it's cool. So I want one. I don't really want a Formula rim. I think that's a bit overkill, but I'd like like 300 plus millimeter wheel for drifting. Yeah, I always use gloves anyway, Ghosty. Even like when I first got this wheel, I just was drifting on it. That was basically it. I use it a lot more for sim racing now. But my palms would feel like raw. Like they'd feel like a layer of skin got peeled off them, and it felt weird. So like I've always been using gloves with this wheel. You probably don't need to use gloves with a leather wheel, but it doesn't hurt. Quick release is held in with hot glue. Over tightened from the factory, and they ate through the plastic. Yummy plastic. No. I'm not gonna drift the Alcantara wheel. That's stupid. Well, it's not stupid. It's just a bad idea. Sliding Alcantara through your hands that much, you're gonna destroy it, even with gloves. I don't drift as much as I used to, so I would get like a drift rim down the line, but it's not like I'd need it right away. And I'm pretty sure if I go T818, I can just use whatever rim, right? Like I could still use this wheel rim I have now. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to fact check it, but. Yeah, I want one for, like, racing takedown. I think it'd be cool. Like a rally-style rim. Come on, Lambo! Damn it! I'm pretty sure that was part of, like, the big, like, the selling point of the T818 is that it works with any existing THRUSTMASTER rim. Get a Sparco. Yes, I would like to spend $1,200 on my sim rig, please. I use my old G27 shifter as a button box. Out of sport, rookies. Don't hit anything and you're fine, maybe. Oh, GT Sport. I don't know then. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna have to go for Ascend. This has actually still been, like, very close. Come on. Speaking of iRacing, I'm back. I'm doing the Pro 2 Championship for Racecraft again, and we're in the open class. Oh, dude, I fucked it right at the end. No. Too much throttle. I'm a dummy. Literally, I had it, and then I just got excited and hit the gas too. I hate Sunset. It's the worst corner in the world. Pile it on! That's not a hydrate. That was good. Rents defenses in the Viper? Huh? Explain your reasoning. Show your work. What's up, Greg? But yeah, I was gonna go. My initial plan was like, I'll do open because it'll be fun. And then I went, I don't really want to like say, oh, I need a setup. The setup is what R Brown. Oh, is there an R Brown? There is an R Brown. I can't believe they put Rents in the Forza Motorsport 2 video game when he was a child. I think he's like a little bit younger than me, maybe, like not much. Shout out Rentsticles Defensticles, actually. I have never had time to watch him anymore because he streams at like he starts his stream like 2 a.m. But love that guy. But yeah, I changed my mind. I was like, no, I'll do the fixed class. And then I went, wait a minute. Because I don't want to put a bunch of practice in. So I was like, I'll just do fixed and like have fun with it. And then I went, wait a minute. I don't think there's like a feature. Like there's no main, no feature. It's just whoever shows up's in the race. And I'm missing 2 rounds because of travel commitments. One of them I'll be in Texas for DreamHack. And then the other one I will be, what will it be? It'll be for FD New Jersey. So I'm like, why not just go open? Because you're not going to have a chance at the championship anyway. I was like, yeah, you know what, me? You're right. Thor's weird. He does that on purpose. He's like, yeah, I just stream when nobody else does. He streams from 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's actually wild. And he's in PST, so that's like 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. his time. Which is nuts. That means he just sleeps all day. I mean, I'm a hypocrite. I also sleep all day, but... Yeah, Kat's like pretty late. She's not as bad as she used to be. Kat's like starts at like 9 or 10 now. Well, he doesn't stream. No, he streams off peak. Because he put out a short about it, Ghosty. He was like, if I stream at the same time as everybody else, I'm fighting for like the top spot of the category or whatever. So if I stream at off periods, there's nobody doing this. That's why a lot of like late night iRacers have really good healthy channels because there's nobody else. I'm not saying they're bad or whatever, but like Dan, Rudy, Rents, because they're the only people on. Like it's 3 in the morning. I check Twitch for whatever reason. Rents is the only one streaming. And I follow a lot of people. So I watched a short of his, and he was like, yeah, that was the whole idea, is I'll stream when nobody else is streaming. So there's less competition. Personally, I would like to be live when my viewers are live, but, you know. There's a lot of, like, of Thor's advice that just does not apply to small creators at all. I know he said, like, he had a hack with shorts. It was like, you should uncheck notify subscribers. Because that way, it'll only show your shorts to active users. And I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. But it also means, what that means is it doesn't show up in the sub box of my subscribers either. So if I put out a short, the only people who are going to see it is anybody who decides to go to my channel or random people. My channel's tiny. Like, it's minuscule. So I went from getting like 100 to 200 views a short to like 20. So like, all right, maybe that doesn't work for like small like very small channels. Nah, Nick, it's like, if you have, like, 100,000 subscribers... Oh, this would work good on the Aeroteq channel, like the Mr. Aero HD channel. If you have a bunch of dead subs, YouTube can tell, like, hey, you have 30,000 subscribers, but yet only 200 people interacted with this, with the view, whatever. So, clearly, people don't want to see this. So, it won't show up in recommended feeds. And I don't know if you guys do what I do when you flick through shorts, but every 5th short is like some tiny YouTube channel. So it's not like it will never show up in recommended ever. You know, there's still a chance of that happening. Some of my shorts have popped off for oh, hello. For like no reason. Like one of the NASCAR Rumble ones has like a couple thousand views now. I don't know how that happened. But if your channel is like not giga dead, I don't think that's an issue. So when he was like, yeah, you want to check this box because it'll, like, take into account your dead subscribers. I thought, well, what if my subs aren't dead? What if the channel's so small that this isn't a problem? I'm sure it'll work, but, like, basically, it wasn't notifying Discord. It wasn't putting anything in anybody's sub box. If anybody has the bell checked for my uploads, that wouldn't work because I have it checked on my main account just to make sure everything, like... If I upload a video, I want to get a notification to say it went up at the right time and...
Boobies.
Is it boobies? It is boobies. It's been almost an hour. We have not done one singular race yet.
Boobies.
But we're about to, baby. Now watch this drive.
Boobies.
All right, good luck, Ghosty. Don't hit anything.
Boobies.
This should be much easier now that we're not on a power track. This big straight was the only reason I was struggling against the Carrera. Joel Games, thanks for the follow. Like last night. Whenever I'm trying to get out of rookies, I literally just start from the pits. And then when it tells you to go, I wait another 30 seconds. You'll finish like last every time. Or like near the back, because usually there's a couple people who are wrecked or drop out. But you'll get safety ratings super quickly. And won't have to worry about people crashing into you. Hello and good night, Joel. Unless you're... I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, in rookies, sometimes, like, so there's so much death that you actually finish okay. All right, that took way too long. We got 20 grand from it, though. Sacks! Harry Sacks. Speaking of rents. All right, Time for the what do they call this in that one video? The Mazda Typhoon Lagoon? I forget. I forgot. I've not forgot about my laundry, by the way. I'm gonna do like the rest of the races. I remember engine in the braking zone. God, some people pay good money for that. Thank you, AK87, for the resub. At the tier 1. Thank you for the 16 months. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Goated game. Speaking of people who like to get rear-ended, or would pay good money to get rear-ended, what's up, Amber? She's gonna play dumb for a little bit, but I know I follow your Twitter account. The way I snorted. I'm sure that's not the first time that's happened either. Your chat's been well. I'm livid. Good ending. I want to. I'm long live Forza Motorsport 1, 2, and 4. I was about to say 3 gets no love, but like 3 is not bad. 4 is just like... It's like I like Gran Turismo 1, but Gran Turismo 2 is just Gran Turismo 1, but it's better. Like everything about it's better almost. The only thing I like more in 1, and it's just a personal preference, is the music. I like the like really grotty like it sounds like very 90s. The lounge stuff is great, but so 3 is just like 4, but not as good. So that's fair. My nose! Who gave me the nose itch demon? Which one of you is responsible for this? Who's committed this crime? Leave me alone, snake. You're wasting my time. Some growing pains. From what I remember, Nick, 4 literally just took 3 and improved everything. Wow. Oh, it was a warning for the ad break and then the ad break. I was like, wow. Brutal. I now have buttons on my Stream Deck for, oh, Christ. I now have buttons on my Stream Deck for 90-second and 3-minute long ad breaks. So to keep the pre-rolls away, I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. But if I get up to like go take a shit, that's a really easy time to run a pre-roll ad. Or run an ad. So hopefully I can start running. We were doing it like during the actual ad breaks for FD on Sunday, and it worked out really well. And it served, I was watching, it does the same job as the like auto ad runner program device that Twitch does. I'm coming to get you. Jinkies. Well, zoink, Scoob! There was a fucking corner there, you imbecile! Stay back there, American. What's really sad, if I just pull my head out of my ass and try, I'm definitely faster than the Carrera. I'm just keep screwing up. There's a fucking corner there. Case in point. Can-Am. Oh. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant Can-Am, like, Bombardier. I was like, they race those fucking things here? That's stupid. It's so loud, too. What a loud vehicle. Okay, what are we doing on loud? Oh, we've got him. For me, the three's progression mechanics make a bit cloying, and the discounts for brand affinity are for each car of the brand, not for all the cars of the brand. You're right, Alex. I won't do that. You're correct. Yeah, I haven't played Forza 3, to be fair, probably since Forza 4 came out. Like, everything I remember being good about 3 was just either just copied over or expanded upon in 4. I think maybe there's like a track or two missing, but that's not... It can't be that good if I forget. I think Rally di Positano is missing. Because there was Rally di Positano and then Amalfi Coast. It was two different things. And then in 4, it was just like the small track, not the like point-to-point Kaido style thing. Which I think that was really all that was missing. Better. Section to the finish line. Is it the new Forza Motorsport's like short course very similar to what the real track, like the old track, used to be? Like all of this is new? I'm trying so hard. This might still be doable. The AI are like really bad on these last two corners. No! What a maneuver! Ninja Ryan takes for the follow. Okay. I didn't think I was actually going to pull that off without deleting them. That's it. I mean, Alex, I don't plan on playing through GT4 anytime soon. Maybe next year. Because it's going to take... It's going to take a year. Right? Oh, not a year, but it's going to take a long time to play through. And, oh, here we go. It's King Cobra. I might do like a day where I'm like, oh, hey, all the races we do today will be 200 point. I'll try to make them 200 point, whatever. I'm just going to have fun with it. I'm not a type of person. I know there's people out there that literally, like, will finish a 100% run of Gran Turismo 4, go, cool, delete the save, and then just restart, and then they'd play GT4 over and over and over and over and over again. That's awesome. I have not played it since I was a child. Like, I picked it up here and there, but I've not, like, sat down and done a playthrough of it or a new save since I was a kid, since it was new. So I think I'm just going to enjoy it like it's a brand new game and kind of just do what I want to do. And I'm not going to do a challenge run. I'm not doing like... The only thing that's like I'm doing that's remotely challengey, I guess, is no B-spec. But that's just because, I don't know, I might do it for like a race. Just be like, oh, hey, that's the thing. Anyway. Like, I still plan on doing all the endurances myself. Like, I don't know. I think that's... the fun. Which is weird. I think they just wanted another track layout. We're like, hey, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I thought we were going that way. When I was on a drift team in Forza 2, like when it was in 2009, this was our like when we did team practice, this was the last thing we would do is like 2 or 3 laps drifting here because there's so many different corners. On the outside here? No. Oh, maybe. The AI are actually really fun to race against. They're not perfect. No AI really is. But they're very fun once you get side by side. God damn it, it's still a house. I don't know, there's like multiple ways to skin a cat in Gran Turismo 4. I think that's the fun of it, right? Like that's what makes it kind of a car PG, if you will. Like there's no leveling system, there's no RPG elements, but in the sense that like you can play through the game differently almost every time. There's no like right car or wrong car or right combination or whatever. I guarantee you, like whatever you think is like, oh well, this event has to be done with this car. It's impossible with any other car. I guarantee it's been done at least 15 other ways. Unless it's one makes, then that's different. But don't be an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, the AI are not particularly difficult in Gran Turismo, so it's not like, oh my god. So as long as you have something that's like relatively good. I mean, I'm going to play GT4 the way I play every Gran Turismo, though, and get all the licenses first. So that'll take, like, I don't know, a year. I'm doing laundry, yeah. I was like, somebody remind me after the championship to do laundry. There's 2 races left. Skelly was a genius about it. Corn. You know what? I agree with you. I made burrito bowls again this week. And they have, I put a little can of corn in there, and it's like my favorite part. Freak Sans leash. I thought you meant the vegetable. Skelly, you want to know how often I, like, put stuff in the dryer, and then it'll just sit in the dryer for 3 days because I forgot it's there? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, where am I going? Oh my god, like, they're smart enough to go 3 wide and give each other room and realize that I'm going defensive, so they take a different line. Like, oh, I went way too slow. The AI aren't incredible in this game, but they're good enough to have some really good racing with if you know what you're doing. Versus complex strength. It's pretty much. It's all the other test tracks kind of like in one layout. Which reminds me of Forza 4's like, oh shit. Forza Esports! I should have just ran into him because that would have been MLG. You didn't expect me to use the handbrake, did ya? I've learned a thing or two in my... Oh, there's a corner there. What's up, Kami, by the way? It's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm stoked, but I'm also bummed that I'm not gonna be streaming much. Maybe like the first week I get back where I'm like not busy with stuff. I think we'll do like a full week or something to make up for it. I think in August, I think this happened last year too, and in August I like streamed every day. It was whatever month, where I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play whatever games I want. I'm not gonna do racing games for a month. And but by that I mean I played Fallout New Vegas. But I was like, oh hey, I could stream every day for a month. That's cool. I streamed every day for I think 2 months straight. During the streamathon before I had to like physically leave for a couple days. Or maybe we'll do like a full week of longer streams or something to make up for kind of not being here for the past couple of weeks. I'll think of something. Got a lot of travel time between then and now to figure it out. Got two long drives, a plane. This year's subathon's going to be starting like mid to late October if we end up doing it again, which I'd like to. Obviously, the last one went really well, so... I think this one, it might not go as long, but I think it'll be, like, better, because the plan is, like... I thought it would last, like, a weekend, so I had a bunch of stuff planned for the first 2 or 3 days. And then that was it. Karaoke. I wish they still had Twitch Sings, dude. Because I'd actually do it. Like, I can't sing, and it's embarrassing, but... What'd we learn? I mean, that's the first time I ever did that, Tank. How was I supposed to know? I did learn. Just go in and be like, I'm going to stream a whole lot, and that's kind of it. I'm driving a Gallardo Superleggera. It's the V10 Cup, and I wanted something that was like, because we need a Lamborghini for something later on, and I don't really have any Italian cars either, and because Europe is the region we picked, we get a 30% off of V10 cars. Oh! It probably... I don't think... is the LFA in this game? Was it DLC? No? Okay. Didn't exist yet. I thought maybe DLC. My engine. I need an oil change. 22. Okay, so yeah. There's some like late 2000s cars in this game, but I thought maybe 2008 for the LFA. I don't remember. Blow the engine. You got it. Comparing this to complex string, I think I do like complex string better. I think this doesn't flow as well as a racetrack. There's a couple corners that are just like stupid. What's up, Maura? Thank you for the reset. 27 months.
Send a message.
Send a message. I will to tank catapult right now because I'm going to blow my engine on purpose. I blew it. I blew a tank. Engine blew up. You just didn't see it. There's actually an explosion that came out of the back. Oh my god, the stock Gallardo is pee nowhere. I spent $400 downshifting. Damn. You have 10% discount. I know it's not German, but Weiter Engineering sounds very German. Fucking guitar. Oh yeah, I saw that in Discord. Awesome. That sounds like sarcastic. It's not. You get to talk to Rob about a bunch of guitar stuff. My laundry's definitely done. I love this song, but it's one of the ones that got copyrighted and makes me sad. Ah la la, ah la la. Give me 3 wishes. Something. Whatever. It's actually German. 10 points for me. Speaking of Germans, get out of the way! I'm not lifted. I will not need to lift as it turns out. Oh, if I would have been a bit braver. Cisco's not getting me today. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not today. No, sir. I don't fucking think so. I thought I heard the Xbox noise and went, no, it's just PTSD. One second. Okay, whatever. That's like the line here, but man, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Forza and penalties that make absolutely no fucking sense at all. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I can't wait for someone to clip that and be like, oh, I want to hear Aero sing this, and it's just screaming. Like, I don't know what I expected. That was sketchy. I love Road Atlanta. This might be one of my favorite all-around racetracks in the world. It's just American motorsport, that's all. Not at all, but it's just funny if I say that. I'm going to tell Drew Adamson from iRacing, he's like one of the broadcast directors. He's from Atlanta, and he's like very patriotic about his hometown. I'm like, oh yeah, I love Road Atlanta. It's just like Canadian or American motorsport. And he's gonna, I will feel his blood boil. But like, yeah, it's got like, it's got the wiggly bits. It's got the fast corners and the uphill, downhill. It's the same thing. Both of them are. Road America was DLC. Traffic was horrible last week. I don't think it was the drift event, but I could be wrong. Kami. It's in Brazelton. It's by the school. Traffic's normally, like, bad around the city, but I don't know where, like... Oh, that's where you live? That's funny. That actually would explain it. You know what, Mura? I've driven a lot of places. Canada, America. In Canada and America. You know, I've driven in D.C., I've driven in Baltimore. Baltimore is rough. Probably the worst drivers I've encountered in my life were in Baltimore. Atlanta, all the way down to Atlanta, Pennsylvania, New York State. Northern Ontario, Northwest Ontario. Toronto. The worst roads I've encountered, not just for quality, but in what the fuck, this makes no sense as well. Montreal, hands down. Not even close. The roads are shit and they fucking lead to nowhere. Like, it's... You know, like, those pictures of all the staircases that lead to doors that have no door handles? That's driving in Montreal. That's what it is. Driven in Baltimore. Uh-oh, here he goes. It's like, hey, there's exits on your left and your right, and you may have to exit onto a highway to get onto another highway, to get on the freeway, to get on the highway, to get on the street that you're looking for. And it's all in fucking français. By far and away, my least favorite place I've ever driven. And I'm going there on Saturday. There's also a toll road that just does nothing and goes nowhere, but it's a big fuck-off toll road. Like, where I live, there's one highway. Or one freeway, I guess you'd call it. One interstate. That's it. There's one. Actually, no, that's not true. There's three. But, like, the one splits into the other two. Oh, I don't know, D-Heart. I saw the most rev up the Bugatti way thing I've ever seen in my life when I went to Baltimore. And the last time, when I drove all the way down. So I've never driven that through Baltimore before. It's pouring rain. And I know the deal with Americans, right? Americans who, like, don't live in, like, upstate New York. Yes. You know what I mean? Where it rains a little bit, and they're like, oh, the world's on fire! And they just can't drive. So it's pouring rain. We get into Baltimore, and all the lanes just do this for some reason. Because instead of making the highway bigger, they just made the lanes smaller. So I'm just sitting there driving like this, terrified, white-knuckling. I've been driving for 8.5 hours. I haven't eaten today. I was frozen today. I'm pissed off. And I look over to my right, and I didn't even notice the car there, so I got jump scared. And there's no front fairings. Like, no front, what do you call it? That's not fairings, that's carts. That's, like, motorcycles. Front, quarter panel. There's no front bumper. There's no hood. And I'm pretty sure there was no headlights. It was a fucking Altima. Because they blew by me on the right side doing 15 miles an hour over the speed limit. It's a war zone. It's a PvP zone. I've never felt safe in Baltimore. As soon as I see now entering Maryland, my butthole puckers. Like, I fear. DC's not great. The DC area is not great either. It's not. I shit you not. I promise. I wish I had, like, the wherewithal and the mental stability. I was having like a panic attack. I was not having a good time. That was like the worst day of driving I've had. Yeah, no, that was the worst day I think I've ever had. I've had longer days, but in terms of like how wild the traffic was and the weather and everything like that, that was probably top 3. I still think driving through like southern Vermont up through the hills with no interstate, like we're just on back roads in the middle of probably one of the worst snowstorms I've ever driven long distance in. That's probably number 1, but no, I just heard Back in Black looping takedown. Like I'm just driving, I'm all stressed out, I look over. That was that's when I took the rental car and rammed it into a wall by accident. By rammed, I mean it lightly coasted into a wall. I don't plan on coming to Florida anytime soon. It's hot, expensive, and they don't like my friends very much. The only thing I'd ever want to go to Florida for is probably Daytona 500, maybe, or like the 24 would be cool. Especially after doing the virtual one so many times. I think that'd be neat. And then maybe Ultra, but I think I'm getting a little bit too old now. Not that you can't go to a music festival in your 30s and have a good time, but Ultra's like, there's like 200,000 people there, and they're all like chuds. They're all like people like, I love this. What music is this? This is dubstep? And it's like, Tiesto? No, it's not. I feel like as a kid, I would be like, I don't know, I'm just going to get drunk and ignore that. But I don't drink as much as I used to when I was 25. So I'm going to be like relatively sober the whole time, just fucking complaining. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just won't go. I still want to do like some of my friends are in Las Vegas for EDC this weekend. I'm jealous. No! Okay, we're fine. Oh. Woo! Woo! Woo, that could have been bad. That could have been a fucking disaster. I'm gonna see what we unlocked, get into the next race, and then pause so there's no music playing in the background. We have the 22-3R Racing Piper Competition Coupe. And we got some money. Excellent. Man, I'll never get over this. This is so cool. I wish they kept doing this. Oh, yeah. I remember these. This is a SCCA. This wasn't like GT4 or GT3, right? This was like... What class was this? Because it's got like the goofy numbers on it. SCC Pro Racing Speed GT Series. It's like its own thing. 2.9. Nice. So we're done in here. Laundry. Yeah, I know. Oh, we need a spaghetti car if we want to go in order. We have money. That was a wicked burp. I think this is like the original song for the game. I don't remember. Fuck. I'm like, they won't have any like crazy fast Ferraris here, right? F50. Ah. I see. What do we got? I do want. I want you. Reach level 30. That's I want you right now. I want this one. I would like this one, please. Holy shit, we can buy this. We can buy this and absolutely dumpster doo-doo poop on them. That'd be so fucking funny. And we can get all the DLC Ferraris. That's wild. And they're only slightly more expensive than the 430 Scud, which is what I was gonna buy. I don't have the F50 unlocked right now, do I? I don't. That's 898, 513 horsepower. This is 870. I think this will be good. I think this will be good against the F50. We'll absolutely get sharded on if we use anything lower than that. So I think I am going to get the Scud. But I have an idea, chat. And that idea is don't do the Ferrari race yet, because we may either A, unlock one, or B, get more money, because it will literally take up the rest of our money. So what's going on in semi-pro? Oh, we could definitely do something here. 400 horsepower? What do we got? What do we got? What's the highest level thing that is appropriate? Holy moly, it's the ultimate. Can we fight from 100 horsepower down? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. What's even racing here? A Tuscan. You've made your points. All right, okay, you've made your point. I don't want to use this for everything though. This is the last thing I'm going to use the Ultima for, unless there's like a blatantly obvious thing I should use this for. I can favorite it too. All right, shut up. Where are you? There you are. Upgrades. That's not gonna be enough horsepower. Can I put a whirly dude on here? I can put a whirly dude on here. Can I put a whirly dude in one of these gentlemen? Yes. All right. There we go. It only costed me more money than I wanted. We will have no grip on the corner exit now. We will be firing off. I'm pretty sure they're wide and like the tires are as wide as they could be. That was a stutter and a half. Oh, we got another Viper from this. Right, because I was going to do this earlier. We might be fucked here. We're going to be okay here. We'll be fine here. All right. I'm pretty sure Kami the car is fully upgraded other than power. Because it's, an Ultima. I could do a Sentra. That'd be funny. Maybe. We shall see. Perhaps. Per snaps. Per sniggity. Oh! I gave myself as much horsepower as everybody else, and apparently that was too much. Alright, I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so don't freak the fuck out. Or do. I'm not your dad. returned. Osmosis Jones. Shut up. It's really funny. Good old Osmosis back there in the Cobra R. Where's the pill guy? Isn't that the healer dude from Left 4 Dead? He'll pills her. Goodbye, everybody else. Just kidding. Just not kidding. Why does it sound so good on the downshift? I hate it. The TBR actually pulls away because it's probably way lighter. But then I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. Oh, this might actually be a good rip. Oh my god. Oh, the pinch. He wasn't ready for the pinch. Well, it's 400 horsepower max, and I'm at like 390 something. PI, it's based on everything. Power, weight, tire. I will say, like there's a lot of stuff that Forza does right, and there's a lot of stuff that GT does right, and like obviously like the PI system, especially in some games, is like horrid. Like, it's not great in this game. Some of the classes are way too big. Like, what's the point of having, you know, 150, 200 PI points in D class? Those cars are not competitive against each other, like between the bottom and the top of the class. So what's the point? But Forza, for the most part, takes everything into account, not just horsepower or power to weight. There's a lot of stuff that, like, you'll change on cars in Gran Turismo, and it does not affect the PP at all. Oh, I was reading. Oopsie. Simple upgrades include a lighter flywheel at max, a max exhaust. It's better than... But yeah, there's a lot more that you can do that actually moves the number around, is my point. And again, this, especially Forza 2, PI system is definitely was still primitive, like in its infancy. This is the second game they used it. I think 4 had the best class system of what I remember, and the best PI system, minus like things that would break it. You know what I mean? Like all-wheel drive lowering PI because it adds weight, even though it adds like, it makes every car like busted good. So if a car is rear-wheel drive and like 50 PI points out of your class, you can just switch it to all-wheel drive and all of a sudden it's fine. So it's not like it's perfect, not a perfect system, but in the like little bit I've experimented with older or Gran Turismos of this era, I think GT7's a bit better. It is brutal that you can like take like weight reduce, put all the like establishing or whatever you call it, like supporting mods on the car, add like sticky tires, and it does not change the PI at all, or the PP. But then you can add like 10 horsepower and then it adds a bunch. Like, it's just very dumb. And it doesn't separate like road cars from race cars, so that some like, hey, you could run this like 700 PP event, and it's like, oh, I'll show up in my GT3 car. Like, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. As much as, especially as much as we like to poop on the modern Forza games, there's a lot this franchise that gets really right. I still think it handles so much better on a controller than everything else that's out there. It's easy to pick up, hard to master, and, like, doesn't try and kill you for the sake of realism. GT7's pretty good now, but Forza's always been such a good controller game. I'm glad that apparently it's good on a wheel now, too, so you can play however you like, but take that with a grain of salt. I do not intend on playing the new game. Sounds of this era, too, were undefeated. Like, nothing sounded this good. Tire sounds, engine, rumble strips, like, the whole sound design of this game is fantastic. It looks like our grandma spec Ultima is leading us to another victory. I was going to try and find something more appropriate, but... Don't look or don't look? What do you want from me? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'll look later. I see the tag. You'll get muted? True. Oh, we were flying. Holy crap. Oh, I mean, race tires will do that, I guess. This thing is so stupid. It's, like, pretty similar in my mind to what a Ultima touring car actually would be. Maybe a bit more horsepower. I feel like 350 would probably be... That's like touring car power. Perhaps, mayhaps, perchance. The load times are incredible, too. I have the game installed on my 360, but it loads so fast. Tire sounds. Compare it to Gran Turismo, which, like, on the PS1 and the PS2, you were like, yeah! But on the PS3, like... People think about it now, or like, oh, the GT tire squeal's nostalgic. It wasn't nostalgic for Gran Turismo 5. It was ear-piercing. Like, people have changed their tune since, but... Also, I can turn tire sounds down, so that's usually what I would do. Cool grocery getter. The only thing I get in this is light beer. And pretzel snacks. I'll try not running it past red line. Actually, I forgot I could just look at that number. Another really cool thing in this game was its like mid-race telemetry. Yeah, I'm waiting too long to shift. Hello. What's up, Brew, by the way? Sneaking. Vulan, you're right. But video game logic is rev it. Literally, Gran Turismo 3, a lot of the cars were faster if you just revved them to his, like, the rev limiter, not the red line. Some cars didn't, but most cars were. I usually don't upgrade cars in this game at all. Like, my first playthrough as a kid, I did not... I'm sure I upgraded some stuff here and there, but I thought it was unfair that the AI couldn't upgrade their cars, so I didn't either. I think I only played through the game on medium. I'm playing through it on hard this time. But I was like, no, I'll just buy whatever car. So, like, if my car wasn't fast enough, I would just buy a new one. It was actually a really cool way to drive a bunch of different shit. Like, I don't think I used the same car twice for, like, championships. Maybe, but, like, obviously on hard, like, I can't do that, but... Sometimes, especially when we're in S-Class, and me and the AI are in the same car, the AI is pretty decent. So they have all the assists on. So, like, if I'm, like, the race with the Lingenfelter is the one that I'm thinking of, where it was actually really close. Even though we were in, like, the same car. The Lambo and the Carrera was a good race, but I was intentionally, like, really under-leveled and, like, trying not to make the car too fast so the race wouldn't be too easy. This is just a meme. This we're just, like, XDDDing. I'm surprised there's probably like a Mazda manufacturer thing. Because there's the AB Flub, AB Flub, Ab Plug? I don't know how to say it. I've heard like 15 different pronunciations. And the Ings RX-7 that are unlockable. So one of those has to be from like a Mazda 1 make. Ab Plug, yeah, that's what it's called. You get penalty if you hit the cones? Not necessarily. If you go off track, yeah, but you can, like, put a tire up on the curb and, like, bump some of the cones, and it's fine. Also, the penalty just, like, adds to your overall time. It doesn't actually affect your finishing position. It affects your leaderboard time, because there are leaderboards for every individual event in this game, which is cool. Weird, but cool. Yeah, every time I hit a cone tank, I heard a series of cones. I say sorry, Brandon. See, like, I just took out a bunch of cones there, and because it was still on track, it was fine. But the penalties don't do anything. It'll just add up my total race time. Which, oh my god, could you imagine if you actually got penalties? Like time penalties? People would have never played this. Me as a child? Absolutely not. No way. Somebody's cooking something. I think it's Rob reheating something, but it smells like curry or really, really good marinara sauce, like one that's cooked all day. Something smells incredible upstairs. I meal prepped on Monday, though, so I got chicken burrito waiting for me in the fridge. And we have built a solid rig here. I think that's what the kids would say. The kids don't say that. I made that up. That was a lie. It's called gaslighting. I don't like how slow the levels are going now, though. Again, that's the only thing I don't like. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Like, that's really neat. Are they, like, short versions, or... That's neat. I never knew that. Oh, we're doing. Oh no, this is the one with the fake Long Beach on it. Like, is the German words for like arrival and departure for an airport longer than that? Is that just like the shortened or like slang terms? See, every word for everything in German is like a sentence. Well, not everything, but a lot of them. So obviously Long Beach wasn't in this game. So what we used to do instead, start drifting here. This is your turn 1. Obviously it's way too wide. There's your wall over there. And then wall over there. This is like your big pass by the judges. And then that's your last hairpin. Departures. Oh, okay. Takeoff / departure. Okay. So it's Abflug. I've heard like AB flug. I've heard Abflug. I've heard like a tons different ways that's pronounced. I just picked the one way I say it incorrectly and stuck with it. I heard penis. No, you didn't. In your mind, you did, maybe. The old Freudian slip, but it's all in your brain. Cock. Penis! Although there's a sign saying where to turn there. I wasn't sure, thanks. Olivier Bendis. It's like, why do all the cars in this game look weird? Like, not how I remember them, because I used to play in Car Chase. I'm used to this now, so I'm leaving it now. Man. Another thing Forza just did better than GT at the time. Chase cameras and camera angles in general. Maybe not with replay cameras, but in terms of like how the camera moves, how it's not locked to the rear bumper. Get your hand off my penis is what I just heard in my head. Thanks, Weasel. 7 chase cam. Dude, people are like, you can adjust it. I've tried. It changes like a little. GT, it was literally peak. They had it. I still think Force is probably better, but I wouldn't be talking about it if they were all GT3 chase cam. Like, they never changed it. I don't know why I didn't go 3rd gear there. I've learned. But I like how much it moves. It, like, helps the brain figure out... The brain! Good for the brain! It helps the brain figure out, like, oh, I'm at the limited grip, or I'm sliding, or whatever. It's all personal preference. It depends on how much you played of what, too. Like, if you're used to it, and it doesn't bother you at all, you're like, yeah. And then you get into something where the camera moves, it's going to feel very, like, artificial, I guess. But I feel like I get so much information out of the car just, like, wiggling. Well, yeah. Dude, that's what they call me. I have that tattooed over my boobs. It's Ultimaniac. I love champagne on cars. I'd call this like a champagne brown. Where it's like kind of between gold and brown. Especially on like an expensive car. Like on the Altima, it's no. Yeah, like a champagne bronze. I love that for cars. What's up, Wolfie? It looks like like an Ultima touring car we never got. Dude, we have like 4 Wolfies. One of my friends, pretty sure that she uses a different Twitch name, but her name is Wolf Lee is what she goes by. That's her online handle. Boy, it's confusing. It's a problem. Scoops and Scoot. I have a hard job, Tank. I hate when people come in here. I don't hate it. But people come in here and their username will be like like a regular Twitch username, you know what I mean? And then they're like, call me by my real name. I'm like, I will not remember that. I not only will I not remember that, I won't think of that in the moment. I literally read the username and go, oh, that's who that is. Someone will come in with a username like Fortnite Gamer 69, be like, call me Jeff. I won't do that, but thanks. Hey, I could try. It's not gonna happen. I'm the only poncho. Just wait till we get Sombrero in here. Complete the set, and then it will truly be Modelo time. There's 1 left, and then we're done this. Is it 3 or 4? What's up, Hydras? $1970 Dodge Charger RT. So, you're just doing what Forza Facebook group does. Not using this car. Please use this car. Man, there's some... Aaron!
Holy shit!
Get subbed on, idiot.
For Modelo time? Why? Why? Logix. Don't make fun of my friend Logix. I used to have my first username. I forget what my first username was. I actually don't remember. No, I do. It was XB, because the go-kart chassis I had at the time was a Birel or a Birel, however you pronounce it. It's Italian. I don't fucking know. Birel. No, not that Logix. But all my friends had like gamer tags with X's in them. Actually, the trend in my high school was to put circles or lowercase O's instead of X's. So it was like O, your username O. Which I thought was kind of dumb, but all the cool kids in high school did that. So people literally changed their usernames to have O's instead of circles in them. Anyway, I had it was XB1RELX. So that's how I started picking my gamer tags, was whatever go-kart chassis I had at the time. And then people kept mispronouncing it. They're like, all right, what's up, Burrell? Texas? Yes, we just talked about fake Long Beach. Here's fake Texas. Oh, the X's were the move, though, in Infinite. That was just what you did. Kiss, kiss. That's really funny. I'm going to use that for the rest of my life. Not that you run into those usernames that much anymore, but you still do. I wanted to do like the super like scene kid thing of the lowercase, higher case, lowercase x. But I was like, no. my friends are gonna think I'm a homosexual. Keep in mind, that has nothing to do with whatever gender of people you choose to kiss, but high school is a different time. And that's all TTV. As somebody who used to put TTP in their username, nothing is more cringe. I did it like when I played Fortnite for like a season or two. I will never do it again. Oh my god, brutal. Or like on Call of Duty, it's their like clan tag or something. No, never again. I've learned my lesson. Very cringe. And let me tell you why. It's not because like you're promoting your Twitch channel, you know, which I think how else are people going to see you if you don't promote your channel? However, this is what you're saying in my mind, right? When you put TTV or like .EYT or live or whatever in your gamer name, whether it's your Xbox, whatever. What you're saying is, I want you, the player I'm playing against, let's say we're playing COD. I want the team that I'm playing with and against to put the game down, stop playing, and come and watch me play the game instead on twitch.tv. That makes no fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what people do instead of that? Is if you kill them or fuck with them in the game, they'll find you and just harass you instead. Don't do that. Don't do that. Put it in your bio, put it in your profile, that's fine. To be fair, if they want to give you shit, they'll find you. But I can't imagine. It's like the people before an iRacing race say that they're streaming. Oh, no, hold on. Let me just park the car and watch your stream instead. Idiot. Again, I used to do this. I am not innocent. I'm pretty sure that if I press the 1 button on my iRacing, the quick chat still says follow Mr. Aero HD for bad content. No more PayPal? What do you mean? It's still there. I haven't changed anything. That is true, D-Heart. That is the one true sin. That is unforgivable. I think the iRacing one is a little bit more egregious, but oh, dude, yeah, like how often does having like your Twitch URL in your username or posting it before a race actually end up with like a nice, wholesome ending? I'm sure it happens. Maybe in iRacing, like if you have a good race, you can pop in, like see in the chat that somebody was like, "Hey, I'm streaming." And go in and be like, hey, that was a good race, that was awesome, and talk to them a little bit. But, man, 99% of the time, it's just got to be, like, hate speech, right? Like, fuck you, go fuck yourself. Like, that's... I can't imagine that there's overwhelmingly good outcomes to that. I think it happened once. I think that's when I stopped doing it. It happened once in Fortnite, and I realized I'm not a Fortnite streamer, I don't care, and then stopped. The new AC game looks rad. Thank you, Kami, for the $1. Thank you, twitch.tv/text-to-speech lady, for giving it your best shot. You know what, D-Hurt? On COD and stuff, I've been that guy. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Okay, I thought you meant Assetto Corsa. I was really confused. Can we change the short version of Assassin's Creed to Ass Creed instead? I think that would just be easier. Because there is a new Assetto game on the horizon, and I was like, wait, do they have a new trailer? Because they had a trailer, but it was very like there was nothing of importance. It's so confusing. What's up, Sneakers? Asscore, yeah. Ascore is actually fantastic. Never mind, we'll change our name. That's better. What genre of music do you listen to? Ascore. It's like the people from that one SpongeBob episode that only speak in farts. It's Ascore. I ripped the joke off of a video saying rev up the Bugatti, and it's not supposed to be an actual Bugatti. It's like a junked up car. And I went, wait a minute, that's an Altima. So that's the bit. Armored Core. Ace Combat. There's so many! Air conditioning. On the orange site. You know what, Poncho? It took me a minute to figure out what you meant by that. That's a throwback. Didn't like a new game just come out for Armored Core? I don't understand. Then you call me slow. God forbid I pick up on thinly veiled sarcasm through text. Gosh. Darn. Oh, it's the Ryan Burton car, but it's not. They're like, hey, you know what? This will make this really cool? Flames, but only we won't put it on the hood because it's too difficult. Event select. We could do this. We might have to do this. There's not a whole lot of races left over here. Let's go. Apparently, it's pretty good. I've had friends that like went nuts over Armored Core 6. Oh, we've got a bunch of shit to do here. What am I fucking talking about? Select! Fairlady Z versus RX-7. And then first place is Ings. Okay. So it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, we can... I don't know what we're going to use the Civic for now. But it's there. C514. This should be fine. The AI are fucking terrible at low level. Yeah, I'm gonna. You could buy the Spirit R in this game, so I think that's the plan. I might have the Abflug RX-7 from before. I don't remember if we got it yet. This game kind of throws cars at you, but like I don't hate it. All right. This is back when you can sell your reward cars, too. And then once you get them as a reward car, you unlock them to buy. So if for whatever reason you get, like, a race car and you sell it, you can buy it later on in the game. You have it! It came with your Xbox! Oh, dude, I don't know what they're fucking cooking upstairs, but it smells so good. It smells like onion rings now. I'm not even hungry. I just like food. I actually ate, like, lunch today. Rising levels? Oh, yeah. Like, I think it's a pretty good balance. Like, it's not throwing... It's throwing, like, cars that you are similar, more or less, to what you've competed in, or something that you're going to need very quickly. And again, like, I could just sell it, and then if I want the car later, it's not like it's a reward car that you can't purchase. And I think, maybe with the exception of endurances, you can't farm reward cars in this game. VW Bora. No, but when we went over the car list, I was like, if you saw this car in black online, chances are it wasn't this. The amount of times you see Boras in, like, U-Class lobbies, like, yep, that's a Ferrari, and then the way it goes. If you're around long enough, you're like, oh, I get it. But it's still just such a funny thing to look at. I can't believe we're getting out-dragged in a straight line by a Civic. It does not help that I'm choosing not to brake for corners. That's, I think that would be helpful. What's our lap time? The same. Excellent. Fun fact, I almost had one of those instead of Lloyd. But it had a bunch of miles on it and needed work, so. Understand the English language. I understand more in writing, but there are things that are so similar that I put anything that isn't a swear word in my mind so it doesn't. You know what's wild? How many Brazilians are here? Like, it's not like half the chat's Brazilian, but there's like 5 regulars, or like 5 or 6 regulars that are all from Brazil. Which is more than 2. It's not like alarming or anything, but it's like, huh, interesting. I remember for a while we had a bunch of people from like the Nordics. Like there was a bunch of Finnish and Swedish people that used to regular here. I'd say Brazil is probably our biggest non-North American audience now. I guess like the UK. There's a lot of British people, but at these hours, maybe not. Chat, we're getting worked. Do the AI get better? Only one German? There's like 2, 3. There's you, there's Pig. Devoted from being a regular. I'm just saying you're not, it's, you know what I mean. Don't be silly. I will spit on you. Ptwee. R32. Holy fuck. Imagine like being really into like golfs and wanting to look up stuff about the R32 Golf and you just kept getting fucking skylines in your Google searches. Luckily, well, I mean, I went to school. I was going to say, luckily my vocabulary is very basic, but... I don't know. I find it interesting to see, like, from what part of the world everybody is. The reach and stuff, I think that's cool. Oh my god, my back. Live with your back, kids. Don't do that. Do not do that. I think I'm just going to go... We're not too far off. I'm going to put exhaust because it makes the car sound better. And... maybe stage 1 weight reduction. Because it feels a little... it is a little chumby. Maybe stage 2. Maybe... oh, it's B class then. That's... I think we'll be alright. We're going to be... like with the D class and C class stuff, you can kind of be really underleveled. I don't... because in Proving Ground, I could show with like 50, 60... Luigi. I can show it with like 50, 60 PI lower and still be fine. But the farther we go, it seems like the AI literally are just getting better. No, Lupo, no. The Jetta's in the game. It's as the Bora. This is specifically Civics versus Golfs, though. The cool part about Forza is the people who make it are American. And American-based. Well, I mean, Playground's based in the UK, so it was a little bit of both. So, like, what cars they add into the games are different, too. Brew, you're good. I trust you, but that link looks hilarious. That link looks so sketchy. The world will be a better place when we fully MySpaced Facebook. It's a meme, Cam confirmed. No, I feel like everybody in this chat is like smart enough. Like, if you wanted to scam people or like fuck people over in the Twitch chat, and you decided to be a regular and hang out here for like months at a time and then post your sketchy link, you know what? Congrats, you deserve it. I think. Here's my credit card number and the 3 digits on the back. But I want to say everybody in here, like, we're kind of, not all of us are dumb, but there's some of us tank. That was mean. I was going to include myself in that as well, so, like, I'm an idiot, right? I fall for shit all the time. I'm dumb. But if some person I've never seen before in chat, brand new name, comes in and posts, like, a hilarious link, obviously I think all of us have, like, the internet literacy to not click it. I think everybody here is intelligent enough, like, even if it's not like a bot. Like, I remember there was some, I forget what I was doing with music. I think I was just listening to music. I think it may have been during the streamathon. I don't remember. It's the last guy, like, I think we've ever banned. And, he's like, hey, yo, bro, check out my album, and then posted a link to his SoundCloud. Which isn't even, like, bad, but, like, first, I get a notification in chat if it's your first time chatting. And if the first thing you do is post a link, you're gone, pretty much. Unless it's, like, a very obviously, like if I've asked a question, I'm like, does anybody have a link for something? And it's a bit like it's a Twitter link or a YouTube link. Like, it's not, like, garbage. There was a bit. 400. It seems like it's that time of year. Yeah, it did. Like, for the longest time, I just thought tech scammers were actually just, like, really stupid. And, I mean, I'm sure some of them are just dumbasses that just assume that people will fall for their tricks. Like, there's people, we talked about it a bit before, that somebody came in here, or used to come in here, drop frames all the time. It's not going away, Poncho, but it's a lot better than what it was. So I don't know if you've ever heard me, like, recently talk about it. I think it's the power draw to the house, along with, like, shitty lines and everything else. So when it was really bad, I had 4 people living here, 2 air conditioners in the house, and everybody had at least 1 gaming PC. So some stuff going fucky, you know what I mean? But to be fair, I plugged, like, the router into different plugs. I've moved it around the house. Yeah, I don't want to say I used to speak French, but I speak French, and it's very close to, like, Spanish, some Portuguese, Italian. It's not super close, but, like, if I'm stuck somewhere and all I know is French, I'll just start saying things in French, and hopefully that'll get me across. Oh, it's the other day, Nick, somebody, like, you could do /me, and it'll put, like, your whatever you type in italics. So people like to do, like, a lot of people have, what do you call it? Like, if you get a donation or something or a follow, I guess they're busy or, like, don't look at their activity feed. So they'll have it read out, like the bot will type it out in chat. So if somebody follows, like, or donates, like it would say, Kami has donated $1, message, and then put the message in chat. Just so, like, I don't have to have my activity feed open. I'm sure it's useful for some people's setups. It's totally redundant for me, but, you know, different, whatever works for different people. Is that Suzuka? It's Scuba. Sukuba. But, what's it saying? Suzuka is in this game, though. On a Firefox extension that adds pronoun compatibility to 7TV. Yep. I use, I forget which one that I use. D-Heart. It's not everybody uses it, but the people who do, a lot of times I was getting their pronouns wrong. So it's just cool to, like, not have to have a conversation about it and just be able to read it. But yeah, people would type out fake donations in the chat. But, you know, like, your chat bot is normally named, like, Streamlabs, or, like, Streambot, or Nightbot. You can set up, I think your Streamlabs bot, you can set up to be a custom account. That layout, it's basically just a Forza thing. What's up, Randall? I finally finished the Summoning Salt video last night, and I won't spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it because it's a 2-hour-long video. But just when you think it can't get any crazier, it gets crazier. It's such a wacky fucking game. I've never been so into Tetris in my life. Yeah, just what DC did. So they'll, like, they'll write, like, /me has donated $100, but it won't be from the bot account. Kid who made the news last year. What? Like Tetris, dude. I fell asleep the first time I watched it. The second time I put it on last night. I'm like, I was up. I was in my chair. I was locked in. Oh, Blue Scooty. Yeah. There's a whole bit about, like, he did the thing, but somebody laid the groundwork to do the thing, and then he did the thing. It was really cool. It went from, like, this is the record everyone's chasing to this is what everyone's chasing. It was so cool to, like, flip different, like, it wasn't just who can play the game fastest. At first it was high score, and then it was high level, and then it was, like, who can get to top out, and then it was the parameters of what was cool in the community changed, like, 4 times. It was cool to watch. If you're into, like, speedrunning or anything at all, and for whatever reason you have not checked out Summoning Salt stuff, there's very small amount of YouTubers and content creators that if I get a notification they've uploaded something, I stop what I'm doing. That's one. I love everything he does. Apparently this runs good on emulator now. Takedown, I do not speedrun it. Well, I speedrun Rush, but it's, like, very simple. I love just, like, oh, I don't know anything about Contra, and then, like, an hour later, I'm like, oh my god. Can't believe they would use that strat on this level. It would never work. Stop distracting me from my point. You stinkers. But yeah, long story short of what I was trying to say about the fake donations thing is, like, it's 99% of the time it's really obvious when someone's just trying to start shit in chat. Because they're new, they're posting links. But, like, how do people fall for that? Like, does that work? Like, it's happened here a few times, and I literally just called a guy a dumbass and banned him. Like, how often does that work? Where you put a fake donation in chat and somebody reads it, they're too stupid to see, like, actually, you know what? I take it back. I forget how dumb, like, the average population of the human race is. I was like, wait, are you trying to tell me that you go into a stream and the streamer doesn't take half a second to read your username and try to read it out properly? No, they don't do that. No, you're right. Shit and fart. I'm changing my username right now. Honestly, or Takedown, like, kids are pretty internet literate. Like, kids are fucking stupid. Don't get me wrong. Kids are dumb as rocks, but, like, they're not that dumb. I'm sure there is kids that are that dumb, but on average, they're not that dumb. They're like, oh, wait, that wasn't from the bot. You know what I mean? Also, 99% of streamers have notifications. If the notification doesn't go off, that's usually a red flag. Because you're dumb as rocks. I mean, people said that when I was a kid, too, and I felt like I was pretty smart for my age. Not in general. In general, I was dumb as rocks. But, like, when it came to, like, internet literacy and understanding how things worked online and whatever website I was using, YouTube, whatever at the time, I kind of got how it worked. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe saying kids are too stupid for that is, like, a bit of a stretch. Kids are absolutely dumb as rocks. But maybe not that specifically. I don't know. I thought this was a like a conspiracy theory, but the more times I say it to like groups of people, they're just like, yeah. Is that, you know, the scam emails you get from like a prince somewhere in like East Africa? Saying like, hello, my friend. I need to transfer $2 billion in insert African currency here. You must send me $1,000 in from Western. What the fuck's the name of the company? Not Western Digital. They make hard drives. Western Union. Thank God. Yeah. How are they still in business? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess there's, you know, not everybody has a phone. But must send me 1,000 USD Western Union to enable the thing. Or like, hello, your subscription on Microsoft Office has been refunded. I don't even have Microsoft Office. Like, I'm like, this is, and it's all spelled really shit, and like there's commas after every 3 letters, not words, like letters. Like it looks like an 8th grader wrote it, you know what I mean? Not an 8th grader, but like a 2nd grader. Like an 8-year-old. You're like, who the fuck would fall for this? Apparently, the reason scam emails and stuff like that are so bad on purpose is because they know anybody who responds, they've got them. Takedown, I swear to God. You know those like, this is going to age me a bit because I don't think kids know what pop-ups are. It's just the internet just has more ads baked into it now rather than just random pop-ups. There's just advertisements everywhere on the fucking website, not on a pop-up window. But I got a pop-up window. I forget what site I was on. First of all, I was at home sick, and I was not supposed to be on the computer. And of course, my parents go to work, and I'm like, I'm on the computer. You know what I mean? So I'm at home sick. What am I going to do? Watch fucking Judge Judy all day? I take that back. I used to watch daytime TV all the time. But like around noon, there's nothing on. Like it's just garbage in the view. So I go on the computer, whatever. My parents are not at home. I know my mom gets home at like 4. I'll make sure I'm off the PC by 3 o'clock. So I'm like in bed, cuddled up. You know what I mean? She won't suspect a thing. And I forget what site I was on. I got a pop-up saying you've won a free. You're like the whatever visitor of the day. You won a free cruise for you and like your family of 4. Click this link or whatever. And I was like, holy shit. I called my mom. I don't know how old I was. I'll say I was 12. I don't think I was that old, though, but I called my mom. She's at work. She goes, what's up? And she like knows I'm at home sick, so she thinks I'm like, Mom, I'm fucking dying. You know what I mean? So, Mom, we want to cruise. She's like, what are you talking about? Like, we want to cruise. I was on the computer. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to be on the computer. But I was on the computer. And we want to cruise. Yeah, all that came out of that was I got yelled at, Tank. Or takedown. That's all that came out of that. Kelp, oh my god. I killed the house. Well, a lot of that comes from our parents, right? Because our parents, and to be fair, if I was like 35, 40 years old and something as revolutionary as the internet came out, I don't think I'd fucking understand how it all worked either. Like, let's keep it a buck, right? Like, there's going to be some sort of form of technology that comes out to rival the internet at some point in our lifetime. Maybe not rival the internet, but something similar. And our generation is going to have no goddamn clue how it works. Not a fucking idea. And go, you know what? I don't give a shit enough to learn this. The metaverse? Not even, because that's just a load of hooey. The people running the metaverse, Poncho, don't know how the metaverse works. They're just like, this sounds like this will make us money. Yeah, literally everything they say we're doing, like, they're like, we did a concert on the metaverse. VR chat's been doing that for 5 years. Check his laundry. Yeah, I did. It's in the dryer. I think AI maybe, but like AI right now is like not. It's in a weird thing, and I don't want to get into that because some people are like. But a lot of like our getting scared by everything as kids is like we didn't know. Apparently, another thing that only people who have a PC that runs everything from an emulator know is they don't know how many good unknown games we have from the PS1 and the Dreamcast that are very good. To be fair, I don't know about Dreamcast, but there's a lot of like good PS1 emulators. I don't know. I like physical hardware. I like being able to take. I like being able to take the disc, put it in the thing, and like, especially on older consoles, I like knowing I have a memory card with a 100% save on it or something. Kelp, Jesus Christ. That was certainly a chain of words together. That stresses me out, dude. Celica versus Eclipse. I get to buy something else. I think we're gonna go Mitsubishi on this one, because I don't think I've purchased a I don't think I've used a Mitsubishi in the game yet. What do we got for Celicas? The dude. Where's kind of fuck off, Cody? Hi, how's it going? I think that's it. Is there no GT4? No? Tell me I scrolled over it. I don't think it would be below this, though. No, it is literally just this. Interesting. Okay. We've got several Eclipses here. We have the Fast and Furious one. We have the Thick Boy. And then we have the second gen, which is somehow worse. Oh, because it makes less torque and it's heavier. They killed it on this one. There's a lock Celica? Is there? I didn't see it. If it's pre-modified, like, doesn't matter because it's locked, but... Oh, yeah, it's the APR. Yeah, we're going to win this one anyway, it doesn't matter. The Rome Eclipse, that was what I was going to call it, but I didn't want to sound silly. Is there any other ones? No. There's, like, no pre-modified ones, right? That's negative. Come close to surpass the medicine stuff. There's some, like, a lot of older games that, like, we were playing GT3 and it was simulated tire heat. And I was like, no way. Game this old. No way. I think this is the obvious choice. I don't want to use this car because it weighs as much as a moon. And I think they're ugly. I don't like these at all. From the front, they're like not too bad, but it just does not look like a sports car. It looks like an economy car that they just chopped 2 doors off. Like, it's just weird. This is the obvious choice. Go Evo. I can't. It's Eclipses versus Celicas. And then there's the Rome one. It's Big Lou. Yeah. I was like, what are you fucking... Oh. I might use this one just for fun. Because I think this is, like, the obvious good choice. This one's the not obvious good choice. We're going to have to zip it up a bit anyway. Does it come in any cool colors? What about you? It comes in piss. And orange. The Gen Eclipse. It's the final one. Oh, yeah, tank. Also, in other news, water is made of water. Yeah, the GSX would have been the obvious choice, but I think it's like the actual best car out of those 3, and has the highest tuning potential. So I went a little weird. You know, why do the same thing every time, right? So we need... I know the Eclipse GT is a C-Class. I'm not afraid of the Eclipse GT. So 525 is what the Celica, like the tuned-up Celica is, the APR one. Why does Bud Light look like piss? It looks like beer, to be fair. It tastes like piss is the joke. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's got Razzie grab... Oh, I forgot there were so many more bumper options in this game. It was stupid. Like, it was actually bananas how many more things you could do in this game with bumpers and stuff. They cut so much stuff going into 3 and 4. It's a Razzie. It's when your wiener itches, like the tip of it. I made that up. What was used in Too Fast, Too Furious? Probably Bomex, right? This is pretty 2000. Oh my god, what is going on here? What? What is happening? Why does it look so surprised and have like a second? Like, it's got eyes. It's got like a little mustache. What is happening here? There's a face. That's better. When I feel my sleep paralysis demon, I sit up straight and this is what I see in the mirror. Fucking it was just a dream. Thank God. I'm gonna open my eyes. Terrifying. This is the Fast and Furious bumper? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right, because it was pointy. Yeah. I wasn't gonna actually put bumpers on it, but I'm 1000% gonna do that. Oh, we have wings too? Incredible. Oh my god. Look at the little guy. Look at this little dude. He's so small. I mean, this is the worst one. This one's cheeks. No, it did have a one of these spoilers, which don't actually work unless it's the Forza one. I think we're talking there. Cameron. I don't know what you're saying. And then fucking, you know what? This is just ugly, so I'll put that. I didn't think we'd be able to make a shitpost car in this game, but here we are. And it's also going to be basically stock, like very, very stock. which is very funny. Advance. I mean, I could, but that's kind of the... Oh, my God. They have way more Volks in the game than I thought. I'm doing these because they have dish. Wait, what do they have for work wheels? I'm just looking. I think a lot of wheels got cut. Like, a lot of customization options got cut. And they're like, well, they'll bring them back. And then they never did. They got Meisters. They have VSKFs, but they look terrible. Because there's no chrome. So they look very weird. Why does this look like a catfish? Because this game was made in the early 2000s. Or mid-2000s. Late 2000s, even. 225s all around. I think that's good enough. I'm putting race suspension on it just so it's not, like, raised. Like, doesn't have monster truck height. VSKS and F5. Because it's the same model, Poncho. I don't think the model's changed. We have cars a little bit lighter. Exhaust all the way because it changes the engine note. I was pouring soda. How dare you? Oh, right. All-wheel drive powertrain. Oh, out of the GTO? That goes crazy. That's actually cool. I mean, that's cool, so we're not doing it, but that's nuts. One of the dope parts about this game, because of the way the engine swaps worked, is because it had to be from the same manufacturer, and because it brought over the... This isn't even that bad. No, it's period. We'll put it that way. It's very period correct. I guarantee you somebody racing this car online of the time had the car that looked just like this. Like this exact bumper, maybe not wheels, but the exact bumper and wing combo. I would put money on it. That's all I wanted to do because it looks stupid. Can I paint it like that goofy purple too? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, because of the way they did car customization in this game. Or the way they did... Chad, I forgot what I was fucking talking about. Look what you made me do. There it is. What was I saying? What was I saying? Chat! This is your fault somehow. I blame you. I was literally on like a tangent and then got sidetracked and totally forgot. Oh, thank you, bitch. Jesus Christ. Because engines have to be from the same manufacturer and they port over the drivetrain, you have some really cool engine swaps that you would not get in the newer games. So, like this might have a V6 swap in the newer game, but it would be, like, the generic V6 that they get from everything, which I think is basically a VQ in the new game. We should be fine. I hope. Oh, this was already a V6. I'm an idiot. Honestly, they match. Romy Rome! You ain't heard of me? Oh, yeah, there is a corner. It doesn't really like those. And there is no torque. My friends call me Rome. Pig. This is grid life. It could be. That's still something I need to do somewhere. I think they're going to Watkins Glen this year with grid life, but that's the closest one to me. Also known as Forza Horizon Real. it's a 5-speed. I was like, why is it chug so much in 5th gear? It depends on the car, Kami. Some of them are carbon, some of them aren't. I think if you change the hood, it's the same amount of, like, weight down. But don't quote me on that. Poncho, they did it once, right? And then never did it again. That doesn't shock me at all. Because for FD, they don't allow camping. Because they're like, oh, the drift people are going to go crazy. We can't have them here overnight. Which is like, you know what? That's stupid, but also totally understandable. Oh, okay. I thought they only did it the 1 year. I stopped paying attention after the 1 year. So I was like, there's no way they're going to come back for this. Because it's going to be, like, nonsense. And, it was. There's a reason they won't do camping for FD. That's AT all the time. No, dude. Unless they change the rule, you're not allowed to camp there. It doesn't mean people don't camp there, I'm sure, but you're not allowed to. Mitch, I'm assuming you've seen video from, like, that historic rally thing in Italy. People deaf to you. Like, in their cars and shit, you can't have, like, RVs and, like, tents, because they'll kick you out. Allegedly. Like, it says on the tickets and it says on the info you're not allowed to camp there. But I'm sure if you just slept in the back of your car, they're not going to be driving, like, all over the track looking for cars. Rally Legend, yeah. Yeah, the French, as it turns out, are really good at lighting things on fire. That Celica's keeping me honest. See, the dope part, like, Americans are a little weird. The dope part about living in certain states in America is like, oh, I don't live near anything. But your definition of near is so, like, tight. Like, oh, I have to drive 3 hours to the nearest, like, racetrack. And? Your point? There is a racetrack, like, 45 minutes to an hour outside of the city that is here. But when I lived in Sudbury, it was like I had to drive 6 to 8 hours to anything. There was no race car, anything other than local go-karting. And there are people like, yeah, I gotta drive so far. It's like an hour and a half to the track. Fuck off! No, so Mitch, in Atlanta, there's a county rule. No outside alcohol in the racetrack. People do it anyway, but you're not supposed to. So, like, they can't control people, like, getting so drunk they fucking fall over and get sick, and, like, people riding around on pit bikes and, like, getting hurt and stuff. Like, it's not, like, crazy as in they like to party. It's, like, crazy as in they'll do so much stupid shit they'll hurt themselves and people around them. When I went down to FDATL for the first time, I was like, I'll camp. It'll be sweet. And they're like, yeah, you literally can't do that. And then I was like, why? What the fuck? That's bullshit. And then I went there for the first time, went, yeah, you know what? It makes total sense, I think. Any worse? Also, keep in mind, like, the mean age of people who would go to a drift event to camp are way younger. Like, way younger. Not that old people can't have a ton of beer and, like, embarrass themselves, but it makes sense. If all they had... That 1 year, that was me! Poncho, I don't know, you weren't here, but we were watching ATL from this year, and it came up in my my Facebook, like, memories, and I finally have proof that that was me. experience. I honestly think that's harmless. Like, it's not harmless. But, like, anything under 4 hours is, like, day trippable for me, Roberta. Why does that name sound so familiar? Also, if it's like a tradition, that's different. Like, good luck, Kami. Like I said, I just think like it wouldn't be harmless shenanigans with a little bit of fireworks. You know what I mean? Like there'd be fights. Like there'd be fights. There would be like injuries. People would get hurt. Like that's what they're worried about. Because you can camp at Road Atlanta for other stuff. Like for, what do you call it? For, the petite, for the midi. There's a bunch of stuff that you can camp at Road Atlanta for. Not drifting. Again, you're allowed. Or you're not allowed. People might probably still do it. I'm thinking of one of my friends just probably sleeping in the back of his truck because that's just a thing that he does. Fucking Todd. But, as somebody who's been there, it would not go well if they had camping overnight. That's so French. That's the Frenchest thing I've ever heard. If camping was allowed, I think I'd want to go to FD a lot more. It also could be too, like this could be a reason where FD is a bit of a smaller event. Like it's still very busy, but I would assume it's not the same amount of spectators as like Petite Le Mans. So to have somebody or to pay somebody to take care of like off-site washrooms, not just the ones near that part of the track. Showers, you know, someone be security for the campsites. Because there's still a lot of people, but most people just show up Saturday and then leave. Yeah. Well, because there's just the one part, right? There's still probably 10 or 15,000 people there. Like, it's not a small amount of people. But it's not Petite Le Mans. It's not the Midi. Like, other days instead. I was sure with the new seating bracket there'd be more people there, but nope. Fucking golf sweater. I think my big gift to myself this year. I gotta do my fucking taxes. Fuck. Keep forgetting. I think my big gift to myself this year is going to be like a nice office chair. Like, I'm not going to get it new because they're like over $1,000, but I'll get like a used. I'm on a fold-out chair. You're a braver. Yeah, you don't sit on... that's not where you work all day, though. Toughen up, Buttercup. What are you, a dad in the 80s? I let him pass. I was like, this won't be a problem. It was a problem. I liked my chair when I had it, but like I don't know, just because I've been sitting in it for so long, it is not that comfortable anymore. This one sucks, to be fair, but, like, it's not made to be an office chair, so that makes sense. You are a dad? Yeah, but you're not from, like, 1985. Well, my kids are missing all you. Just toughen up. It'll be fine. It's just being a little baby. You'll be a little bitch about it. And we'll try to rub some dirt in it. You'll be all right. So was I, Poncho. I've learned. I've learned from the follies and the mistakes of my parents. Either way, before so rudely interrupted, I saw, I don't know if they're real, so I don't like, and I don't know anything. I saw some Herman Miller chairs on Facebook Marketplace for like $300, which is how much like a brand new gaming chair would cost anyway.
Boobies.
Thank you, Carl. Lost sight of the vision there for a minute. And this one's like one bad bump away from just totally falling apart. It's like when I move side to side, I've crawled under it like 3 times trying to look for a loose bolt. I don't think it's a loose bolt. I think it's genuinely just falling apart. Either that or it's under so much trim that isn't easily removable. I don't really care. I wanted this because it was like looked like a racing chair and it was purple, but now I actually have a racing chair, air quotes. I wouldn't put this in a car, but Aaron, honestly, like a year ago, if you said, "Hey, I'm gonna spend $1,000 on an office chair," I would have said you were crazy. Like, obviously, don't buy them new. Like, you're a maniac because you can get deals on them. But if they're like, yeah, you know, expensive chair, good. That's what I'm, Poncho, that's literally what I'm saying. But I was fucking young. I didn't know any better. I was a child. That chair is the first thing I ever bought for the stream. With stream money, I think. Because my old computer chair was so bad. What's up, Prince? My old computer chair was so bad that if I sat in it for 2.5 hours, my lower back would be killing me. So I literally could not stream for more than 3 hours because my back hurt so bad. How we doing? I'm good. I'm here for 2 days this week. Don't feel bad for me. I'm going to my friend Will's birthday on Friday. And then I'm doing some DJing. I think that will be streamed, by the way. I'm on at 11 p.m. Eastern, and I think it will be streamed. If I can find the link for you, I'll post it in Discord, but yeah, I wouldn't buy one new. $1,000 on a chair is a little bit ridiculous. But what sold me was the mattress I've got now. Because I was like, whatever, I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on a mattress. It's just a mattress. Like, I'm not going to get a super cheap one, but like $400 or $500 is plenty. What's up my ass? I think I've got like mid-range speed on it, and it's got the handling. You telling me my Aero doesn't work? What about my chrome gas cap? I got I'm gonna get some Vessi shoes or something. I think the days of wearing only skate shoes are coming to an end, even though I kind of do want to go buy a new pair of Vans for DreamHack. It's the pair I have now are like nice for walking around, but my feet hurt so fast. And then the only other pair of shoes I really have are Converse, which aren't bad, but not what I'd call comfortable. Look at the lap time. That race was a lot closer than I was making it out to be. What was I fucking saying? But yeah, I bought a box mattress. The brand's called Endy. I'm sure they have like an American equivalent if they don't exist in America. And I was like, okay, I'm so sure this will make a difference. I used to wake up every morning with shoulder pain and lower back pain. And it wasn't like debilitating, but it was enough to like make waking up feel like shit. And it took like 6 hours for it to go away, just like moving around and stuff during the day. I don't wake up with pain at all now. Nothing. Unless I sleep, like I'm in bed all day, which sometimes that happens. On my days off, I start flicking through fucking YouTube shorts and lose track of time. That's absolutely happened before. But if I'm in bed for like a human or if I'm sick, but if I'm in bed for like a human amount of time, you know what I mean? Yeah, Skelly. They're not bad. I use them for DreamHack Atlanta, but might go get like, I don't know. Definitely not for this trip, but like if I'm going to be doing like conventions and DreamHacks and stuff on a regular basis, a nice pair of shoes wouldn't be a bad idea. Chicken butt, Ghosty. Got you. Roasted. I think we might be outmatched here. Hydrate. I'm going to have to go pour more here in a minute. I actually have water today, which is different. Usually I don't. I'm just drinking coffee. But I had a coffee this afternoon. I think this is the year I go to like Canadian Harbor Freight and get a jack. I said at the beginning of the stream, I paid a high schooler probably $80 to change my tires today. That's like about 55 American dollars. Stupid. It was really convenient, and it took less than 5 minutes, but just the principle of the matter. Flopped on the ground. I was going to say something, but I'm probably not doing any of the meet and greets. The only one that I would want to go to, Nick, is probably Drift Games, and I just started watching them, so I don't like want to go up and be like, oh, I'm a big fan, which is just bullshit. Just a lie. I'm a brand new fan, actually. I saw your name around everywhere. I never bothered watching until recently. I'm sure they'll love to hear that. You know what I mean? LZ Fest. It's the LZ World Tour, so there's a bunch of like pro drivers. Like Hurt's gonna be there, I'm pretty sure. Tommy Lemaire's gonna be there. Zendara Kennedy, I think, says she's going to be there. There's a couple, like, really good drivers and then, like, YouTuber people that are going to be there. There's a car show. Chat. Oh, I forgot about Chelsea. Fuck. Chat. All right. T-Pain. I don't think so. There's a different lineup for everyone. Go see. So, they are starting to confirm some of the cars that were accepted for the car show. I saw it on Instagram today. There will be a twin-turbo V12 Subaru WRX. Only in fucking Quebec. I swear to God. I did not stutter. If you go to, like, their Instagram, I don't know, Mitch. It just said, like, hey, this car was accepted, and then here's their Instagram. So, like, I'll see it when I'm there. I triple taked when I read it this afternoon. I was like, V12 what? And I see the 2 turbos and I'm like, okay. And then I'm looking and I'm like, no, that's definitely a V12. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't wait to see it. There's like a bunch of other nice cars, like S15s and whatever, but this was the one that like I saw and I'm like, because I didn't know what to do. Like, I've never been to one of these before, and I'm like, not, like, I like Adam, but I'm not like a, you know what I mean, Adam LZ fan. And like nobody really there is like super, like, I'm not super fanboy for. Like, they're all people in his circle or people I don't really know very well. And hurt, I guess. So I'm like, I don't know what to do other than watch cars and, like, check out the car show. Like, there's meet and greets. I could give less of a shit. Like, I don't care. You know? Like, I'm not really there to hang out with or to fawn over a YouTuber. I'm not a really big meet and greet person in general. I mean, I'm sure there'll come a day where somebody I do want to meet in a meet and greet will happen. I'm like, nope, I've changed my mind, but, like... Okay. The handling is the issue here. Worse? I mean, it's true. But yeah, TLDR. I now have something to do, and let's look at that fucking car. I gotta pee. Thanks. Do you want to get me with the hydrate? Do you want to wait until I fucking fill up my water bottle when I go pee? Equal power. I agree. I think that should be plenty. I mean, I have nothing to drink, bro. You wasted your money. Congratulations. Ah. Can I put on sport tires or street tires? That'll work. That'll work. Front-wheel drive. No, it was just like the least good. Not just because it was front-wheel drive. It's like the least motorsports oriented. It's more just like, hey, here's a more street focused and less Poncho. If I could just slap a bunch of parts on it and make it S-Class. That's not fun. I like it to be at least close. Obviously, you run the risk of what just happened and the car not being fast enough, but yeah, I think only the GT4 was four-wheel drive. But even before then, they were like more rally focused. This was like, hey, we're gonna make the Celica less about racing and more about tuner. Tuner man. Tuner time. So I don't know, I like these, but they're definitely like, if someone says it's the worst Celica, I'm like, you're probably right. It does give me Cobalt vibes, Aaron. Now that you said that, I cannot unsee it. I wish you could put on a brake balance controller without upgrading the brakes. Need more rear brake, Captain. Also, saying something is the worst doesn't mean it's bad. I don't know. I like this Celica too. It's, again, if somebody said it was the worst Celica, I'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. You know, it has the least. The only real motorsports pedigree this had was running the Pro-Am race at Long Beach. That's kind of it. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it was a GT300. I forgot. Dude, I see these on the road. I'm like, dude, I would love one. Honestly, I don't know why I want a second-gen Prelude so bad. Or a third-gen Prelude, I think. The one that was like, that looked like a four-door, but it wasn't. Fourth? Okay, yeah. Even as a kid, I thought they were the bee's knees. How many fucking Preludes were there? I thought there was only 3 generations. I know nothing. Oh, yeah, it was definitely a 5th gen then. It was the last one. I think it looks so cool. I love the way the lights look. Needs a diff really bad. This is winnable without it, but like it's pulling away from me on the exits because I'm just wheel spinning. God damn it, that was close. I'm gonna pee and get some more water. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. And no music's playing. I will be right back.
Get your hand off my penis!
I'll probably change it for those who are still here. I'll probably change my laundry over too. May as well. This is all-wheel drive swap? No, you have to swap the engine to do that. What's up, Pop? Okay. Alice! You with the reset. Welcome home. Holy shit! Look at this thing. Up! I can't believe Mr. Cowboy Bebop is here. Mr. Bebop himself. John Bebop. John Spaceman. That's actually better. Sup, dog? No, Aeroteq. Aeroteq. I'm joking. I am excited for this weekend, kind of. Aeroteq these. All-wheel drive swap. This chat's gonna be the death of me one day, I swear to God. Me, oh, I want to upgrade the car, but I don't want to upgrade it too much so the racing is still close. Chat, give it 1,000,000 horsepower and guns. And strap a naked blow-up doll to the roof. And guns. I'm not gonna do the funny. Don't worry about it, I'm already set to busy. Cisco has taught me a valuable lesson. It's not the point, Tank. Like, you're right, but that's not the point. What'd Cisco do? Messaged me as I was starting to start streaming and saying, did you set it to busy? I went, yep. I've learned my lesson. Networking. Hey! My friend's not a router. Silence. I was taking a pee. Last time I did that on stream, they said, no, 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 you can't do that no more. Yeah, that clip that Nick posted. No more stream pissing. If this was a Xbox Live party chat, I'm starting to think my friends in high school were just, like, fucked. Because we've been playing Call of Duty, and they're like, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can we back out? And like, yeah, sure. So we back out, and he just takes the mic with him and, like, poops on the microphone. And, like, you can hear the reverberations of his voice on the wall because he's in the bathroom. You're like, huh. Tank, this was more than one person. This was multiple humans doing this. This was multiple people. There was also a dude that, like, I hated in high school. I still hate him. Well, hate's a strong word now, but I don't fuck with him now. Where I had him on Snapchat, and all he used to do is Snapchat me pictures of his shit and his testicles. That's it. And then I blocked him on Snapchat, and the next time I saw him in real life, he goes, yo, why'd you block me on Snapchat? I don't understand. I'm like, are you being serious? He's like, yeah. I was like, all you do is send me your balls and your literal poop. Palace. What? It's called shit. Listen, if everybody's like in on the joke, that's fine. I think it was bullying. You don't say. Like, I've absolutely, like, posted pictures of my dookie in the group chat before. But not, like, every day. Not like, hey, every time I take a shit, I'm gonna send the same 5 people picture of my shit. I was like, if I wanted to look at feces and testicles, there's better feces and testicles to look at. I'm sorry. Maybe not better feces. Like, I mean, feces is feces. But he would just take his balls and, like, take his balls out of his pants, stretch out the skin, and go, I'm like, I don't want to see that. I'm pretty sure his genuine response was, why, are you gay? And because I wasn't 16 anymore, I went, did you just hear yourself? It's like, oh, I don't mean it like that. I'm like, you send pictures of your balls to people, and I decided that I didn't want to see your balls anymore. Yeah, because they were turning you on. I'm like, you're 400 fucking pounds. Your balls look like mozzarella balls, bro. Like, I can see your gut sweat on your taint. Like, no. I'm good, my guy. And then I stopped talking to him. For multiple reasons, but that was the, Stop painting the picture. Listen, if I had to see them, you all have to suffer with me, okay? I'm D-Class. Welcome to the rest of your life. Like anyone, we won't know until we try. You had a choice? No, I didn't. It just appeared. What's up, T-Boat? You got here at a good time, actually. I'm gonna try some next time I go to the States, which is soon. Yeah, somebody in high school, T-Bone, used to think it was funny to send me pictures of his nuts. And then I said I deleted him off of Snapchat, and he's like, "Why? What are you, gay?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, you're right. That's what it is." Honestly, the only time that you, like, showing your friends your genitals is funny, which it's not, especially if you're a fucking adult, is in person. You guys ever seen the movie, Waiting? Where they play a game of, like, instead of just doing this, they're like, here's my balls. You know what I mean? Like, that's still kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like, in the workplace, no. The Batwing. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, I had a friend in high school that used to do that, nigga. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. That was a bit between me and my group of friends for a while. The brain. Batwing. Mitch, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. It's like, I love the Vs. They just take a while to warm up. People will spin it like on lap 2 and be like, this car sucks. I can't drive it. It sucks. It's gotta warm it up. Their tires are made of bricks. Yeah, it takes like 3, depending on the track, Ghosty, it takes a few laps to warm them up. Especially the rear tires, because you have no power, right? Everybody, like, when I do a random V race, and, like, I usually end up being in top split, because not a lot of people race the V. It's like fucking clockwork. The last, like, 6 cars on the race will all spin when the first 3 laps and just give up. I could have given him the business. Actually, cool stuff. I wouldn't say like the way you stretch your ball skin is cool. I wouldn't call that cool stuff personally. So that's what the Batman is. I don't know why the chats for the Forza 2 playthrough have been like specifically more unhinged than normal. Saying farts? Oh yeah, 100%. I started joining. It's all your fault. Oh yeah, I am playing an Xbox 360. The game did come out in 2007. That's fair. This is winnable. I'm like just as fast, if not faster. It just I have to pass him. Bro, we're not doing that. We did that already today. We did my Xbox Uno joke. I was mostly joking. I don't care. 10 people left once I started talking about balls, by the way. In their defense, I was not talking about balls. I was describing them in great detail. Oi! They fear the
boobies.
Reaper, that might be the funniest thing you've said in a long time. Hello, Amity. Good evening. This chat is like we could sit here and have philosophical conversations, and then 10 seconds later be like, pee is stored in the balls, you're right. Not this time, I know you're a bully. Shaq hate bullies. Shaq got a doctorate. Charles probably think that's a girl doctor. Shaq a boy doctor. Twist. They do not sell Pepsi Twist here, unfortunately. I've heard of Pepsi Twist before, but Scuba short. I love how all you come sit on Arrow's lap. Let me tell you about Scuba Short. This was the drift section. Is the back straight in reverse. Pepsi plunge. Sure, can't. Nope. It's the way it always was. That's just the moto layout, the little goofy chicane. Pepsi Kiss. It tastes like cherry chapstick. Like the drift section of this track was not the D1 section. Because honestly, the D1 section at the time's kind of ass. There was this corner, this corner, this corner. And then they allowed you to grip up again. And then go this way. So what we did, it's basically the VDC section for here, but different. Like, I would argue the VDC section was inspired by the Forza section. You start this way, and then that's your first corner. And then you do the section in reverse up till the hairpin. Roku was one of the few tracks that, like, you could link the whole thing together and it didn't feel like you had to struggle to do it. Maybe on the straights, depending on how much power you had, but... Hot pickle. Dude, that's a thing. That's an American thing. Certain areas of America. Literally in like corner stores, they'll have pickles in like self-serve, like what, single wrappers that sit under a heat lamp. Wow, I don't know. They boil peanuts too, man. I don't ask questions with them anymore. I like pickles, not hot pickles. I forget what area of the country, like, hot pickles are a thing. Probably the South. Prison pickles. Head shaking emoji. No, I mean like hot, like temperature. I'm sure there's spicy pickles, fried pickles. I used to hate fried pickles for whatever reason. I like pickles, but I only like Bix garlic. Pretty hot pickle. Personally, you speak for yourself, because I'm over here with
a very small penis. A small penis.
I have not had a deep fried Oreo or Twinkie. Bates Island, that sounds so cool. I was wondering if they ever did meats out there. I found a dead goose out there missing its heart. That's the only interesting thing I've ever done on Bates Island. I can't tell you I'm surprised. I just read the back half of your message, Rip. Deep fried Oreos. I've had a deep fried Mars bar, and that changed my world. That changed my entire worldview. I think my heart was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But, like, it was really good. And this thing's gorgeous. I think you can rear-wheel drive swap this, because I remember I had it as a drift car for a bit, but it wasn't very good. On to Texas. I will be in Dallas, Texas at the end of the month. What level do we need to be? Level 30 before unlocking anything else, right? Holy moly, you're jorking my peanuts about this right now. We haven't done like any of these though, so I'm gonna keep going. IS-350 C class. But let's use the top secret super. I'm using it. Yep. I've earned this. I'm in Corpus. If you're in Corpus, that means you're dead. The joke is Corpus sounds like corpse. Get it? I'm so fucking funny. So long. Body of Christ, Texas. That's so Texas. Personally, I'm going there for a religious experience. I'm going to Texas to intake some culture. I'm going to Texas to explore my religious horizons. And by that, I mean I'm going to Buc-ee's. That's, everything else is arbitrary.
Holy shit!
How did I get here? How did I get here?
You're here forever and ever and ever. Thank you, Barry. I'm going to the Church of the Squirrel. And take some girlies. Isn't that just pegging? We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can come back from this. I'm behind a Buc-ee's. I'm not going to Denny's. Easy beaver. I'll be the judge of that one. I made a mistake. And jack you out behind, but yet. I'm what's called a pioneer. Wagon trail. That's not a bad idea. Super race. You're fine. Pioneer DJ. I'm an Alpha Theta DJ. Honestly, spending, like, whenever I'm, like, not at home, like, some... Dude, there's so much shit that pisses you off that really fucks you up. And I'm not, like, trying to sound holier than thou, because I've been the same way for a long time. That just doesn't matter. Like, touch grass is kind of a meme, but at the same time, like, going outside and actually removing yourself from the internet and realizing that there's a big world out there, and 99% of the people don't give a shit about whatever is, like, whatever issues or whatever. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Your life is not changing or any better or worse for like 99% of the shit that bothers you on the internet. Not everything, but most things. I still, like, have my phone for, like, I'll take my phone with me, obviously, right? But when I'm vacationing or, like, not at home, I'm barely on my phone. Alpha Theta, I don't remember. I made the Alpha Theta joke and then forgot where I was going with that. All right, I'm gonna try and drift for a lap and not crash. All right, immediate mistake. You have to be very careful how much angle you try and pull in this game because there's no... This car has no setup on it either, which doesn't help. It's so easy to spin in this game. I wonder if I should get... No, the way I'm doing it's better. You could just get an eSIM now through an app. That's whenever I go to America, that's usually what I end up buying. Because it costs me $15 a day to use my Canadian number in the U.S. A day. A day. Per day. Fuck, yeah. There's an app, I forget the name of it, where I can buy, I can't use my phone number, but I can use data. How's that legal? Every carrier works the same. You can get plans that include, like, international, like traveling, but they're expensive as shit. That's Canada. The U.S. isn't a fault for that. Whenever I cross the border, I open up an app and order a eSIM, like an electronic SIM card. It doesn't do calling or texting, but it'll do data. So, like, Facebook Messenger, Discord, iMessage, for, like, $15 for the month, and it's unlimited data. Yeah, so imagine you go out of the country, Ringo, to, like, Mexico or the U.S. or whatever on vacation. That's an extra $70 to your phone bill if you're gone for a week. Yeah. Yeah, a day. Because it's international, so you're roaming. So when I drive over, I'll park right before the border and switch my SIMs over. A little Wi-Fi. Oh my God, you're trying to get a turbo. That is a D1 Grand Prix car. This is a D1 car, so. Fast tracks and drifting, they're fun, but it shouldn't be everything that there is. I think that, like, very speedy, less tandem-oriented, like that Driftmasters track in Spain are cool, but there needs to be, like, a variance, right? That's like if NASCAR only went to super speedways, or, like, F1 only went to Monza, or, like, power tracks. I think fast tracks are cool in a season of other stuff. I just get an American number. So, Alice, the other thing I can do, and I've done it before, is, I don't have a dual SIM in this, unfortunately. This is like the year before they started doing it. I can go to like a Best Buy or a Walmart or something, buy a little SIM card, and get like a pay-as-you-go SIM card and just put like $20 on it. Yeah, that's DMEC's biggest criticism, Mitch. Let me finish what I'm saying here, and we can get on that. I want to actually pay attention to what you're saying. Burner SIM, yeah. So here's the catch-22 at that, though. If you don't use the SIM card for like 6 months, it deletes the number. So that means every time I go to the US, if I want to do that, I have to buy another SIM card, which means I have to find one, which normally means I have to call an Uber or GPS or whatever, which means using my phone anyway. So it's not like if I can't just keep the SIM card and hold on to it, and the next time I go traveling, I put the SIM card in. There's no clutch in this game, Joel. Oh, wrong way. Also, not to toot my own horn, but I used to be, I don't know if pro drifter is the proper term, because there was no drifting esports at the time, didn't exist. But I was pretty good at this video game when it came to the skids in my time. I forgot to hydrate. Yeah, the eSIM, it means no phone number, but like, Most people I'm communicating with have Facebook Messenger, Instagram, Twitter, fucking WhatsApp. Two SIM cards. We are explaining if you travel out of the country a lot. True. Chad, never stop saying that. It's so stupid. I love it. Work number, yep, because you could switch in between them. It's like a minor pain in the ass. Like I don't think other than my mom and my grandma, I don't text anybody. Like through texting. And even then my mom's got an iPhone. So if I have data, I have iMessage. The only time it sucks is if I like get a phone call or a text message while I'm out of the country and I won't get it until I get back home. But it's when I leave the country, I normally text or call everybody that I would text or call and be like, hey, just so you know, I won't have a phone. And if it's that important, I can turn my Canadian number back on. And it cost me $10, but I could do it. People care too much about cell phones, Ringo. It's literally just a piece of plastic. As long as it functions, it doesn't matter. Like, I never understood people shaming people about the phone they get. iPhone, Samsung, whatever. If it does the thing that you want it to do, then who cares? It's like I don't go into your house going, oh, you have an old washing machine. Mine's got Wi-Fi. Why would you have an old washing machine? Oh, your refrigerator doesn't have an ice machine function. Peasant. Who gives a shit, man? Who fucking cares? If you're like, I want to buy the new cell phone because it's cool and I like that kind of tech, fill your boots. That's fine. Go for it. You know what I mean? But if you're like actively pooping on people, other like me and my Samsung friends like talk pretend shit. I literally just get an iPhone, use it till it's like so fucked with software it doesn't work anymore, and I get a new one. And I give my old one to my dad. I keep walking into the phone store, and John Phone Guy is like, here's the newest iPhone. It's for free. I'm like, okay, thanks. Console fanboys, whatever. Like, listen. You know what I mean? No money down, Ringo. I don't have to pay him any money on the day. So I wanted a Samsung when I walked into Rogers, because Rogers is the people that do my phone, too. Oh, they're the guys that do your internet? It's what's called a monopoly, ladies and gentlemen. Now you're starting to figure it out. I went into Rogers, and I was like, I want a Samsung, because I want to have expandable memory for, like, Spotify. And they're like, well, we can give you an iPhone 13 for no money down. I went, okay. I don't care. I do not give a shit. If it has YouTube... or can play YouTube, makes my wiener look bigger, and takes phone calls, I'm happy. I don't really give a shit after that. Also, like, I don't have a lot of recordings and stuff on my phone anymore. I have lots of room to download Spotify when I'm on a trip. And my plan is unlimited data now. Or, like, not unlimited. What's up, Jay? Not unlimited, but like so much that it doesn't matter. to be so careful in this game. You have no steering lock and no grip. Yep, you're good, Mitch. Sorry. I didn't want to get sidetracked. I wanted to actually pay attention to what you were saying. No, that's like Drift Master's biggest... Some people love that. Some people hate it, that a lot of the tracks are very fast. I think they caught shit for Spain, and rightfully so, where Spain was very fast. And very, very big. Being so fucking fast. Yeah, welcome to, like, people who don't like Formula Drift talk about Drift Masters like it's the second coming of Jesus. And, like, I like Drift Masters. I got to sit down and watch it. We're going to end up doing it at some point next week. But, like, it's not like it doesn't have its own fucking problems. You know, I saw people that were pissed off on the qualifying judging from last week. For Spain? No, usually Ferropolis is like in the middle of the year. But I haven't seen the schedule for Drift Masters yet this year. I know they're going back to Poland. I think that would, like, the arena would be the slowest track. Or one of. Yeah, there's no clutch in Forza 2. It wasn't a thing yet. That was a big deal back when I was drifting in Forza 2, is that you'd have to, like, fake clutch kick, which would just be tap the handbrake. It definitely was not the same thing at all, but it was the closest thing that we had. Yeah, people talk about, like, Drift Masters like it is it its own series with growing pains, issues, and whatever. It's just so much easier to go, haha, FD sucks. Don't worry. When Adam LZ goes over to Drift Masters and there's, like, some judging call that his fans don't agree with, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll happen. It's a cool series. I like the tracks they go to. I think it's a lot more interesting. But also, like, you're like, oh, I think there's no ovals, but, like, ovals are North American drifting, unfortunately, whether you like it or not. That's where, like, a lot of the cheap tracks to rent are just, like, little shitty, like, quarter-mile ovals in the middle of nowhere. So to have ovals on the schedule, especially now, there are 3 different ones. One is small and high-banked, one is big and low-banked, and then it's Irwindale. So, I mean, I'll accept, what do you mean? Like the fans, or like, no, just give it time. I guarantee you the same thing that happens in FD is going to happen in DMEC. Where in the chat, something happens with Adam and they don't like it, and they're going to go, this is bullshit, this series sucks, you should come back to the US. This would have never happened in FD, rah, 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 rah. Competing it? Dude, he's shipped a car over there. He's running the whole season. That's also not true. He's done like 2 full seasons? I don't think they streamed the full event, Mitch. Yeah, he built an E36, Pop. It's on the way there. The reason he didn't do round 1 is because it wasn't there yet. It was, because that boat hit the bridge in Baltimore, his car was late. So he'll be running the full season in DMEC as of round 2. He's doing a partial FD schedule. So fast and featureless. There's like one slowdown zone there. No, I'm pretty confident, and we'll see. But There's going to be a call that happens, and to be honest, Adam's never complained other than this weekend on judging calls. And this weekend was like, I don't agree with him at all. No, they won't respond. Like even FD's doing the right thing. Don't respond to his fan base. You know what I mean? Like, and I've heard calls like from people who watch DMEC on the regular. It's like FD but different. Like in terms of the judging, it's the same thing. Some rounds the judging's perfect. Some rounds there's a lot they don't agree with. But like they won't interact with his fan base at all. FD's doing the same thing. If you go on FD's Instagram, literally every post is just morons going, "You fucked Adam, fuck you." They fucked Rome a lot harder than they fucked Adam. Let's keep it 100%. What they did to Rome was a lot worse than what they did to Adam. Rome got hit off the track and blamed for it. Oh, yeah. Forza 2. You can't pull that much angle in Forza 2. Yeah, that's the difference, is the broadcast is better, Mitch. And they do a better job of explaining stuff. They assume that the average Formula Drift fan knows the rulebook. That's why I like Jacob up there now, because he actually explains stuff. You have to talk to your, like, on the stream, you have to talk to people like they're stupid. Like, they're not, but you have to assume that there's people out there who are watching for the very first time. You know what I mean? You can't just, like, at the chip goose. You have to explain things like it's the first time this has happened, like the first situation, the first time that, you know, somebody, you know, like there's a percentage of people that are watching drifting for the very first time. Even if it's like 10 people, 20 people. And if you can explain things and like make things make sense to them, you'll have, like, that's how you make more fans. But yeah, like, people are still bitching about that fucking LZ call, which I honestly, like, let me go to sleep. You can go whenever you want, Joel. Have a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. But people are still complaining about that Adam call, and I don't think they did anything wrong, personally. I'm buying the Ferrari. I'm buying the spaghetti car. I want the spaghetti. They said Adam lost because he shut down intentionally. And Adam said he shut down intentionally because he wanted the judges to see that he was hit. Which is, I've never heard of that ever in my life. I've been watching North American drifting especially for a long fucking time, and I have not once... it doesn't help that LZ made a big stink about it, and again, he was just pissed in the moment, but Lance, it's not just his fans this time. There is a lot of really uneducated fans on FD's socials. Look at any of their socials, YouTube, anything. They're catching shit for this. Bad. And again, the Rome call? Yeah, that was kind of dumb. They said that Rome got hit, like Rome was hit 3 times and somehow that's his fault. Which, to be fair, he could have just entered really slow. I don't remember what the call was. Yeah, I've never had an issue with Adam. Even, like, he's pissed off in the moment, but, like, you can't go, hey, fan base, spam their socials. Because now, like, all over FD socials, it's just, you fucked Adam, you fucked Adam. I'm sure they're reading this. Oh, my God, there goes the race car. And that doesn't make Adam look good at all. That makes him look like shit now. Especially because he's the one that asked for it, you know what I mean? It's not like his fans did the thing they normally do, where they're like, you fucked Adam, you asshole. Punishable. Chelsea was never punished for that. Chelsea had to apologize. That was it. on the hatch. It's just a Ferrari and then the 430 Scuderia logo. And to be fair, Adam didn't do anything wrong. Didn't say anything wrong. He was like, the judges have a really hard job, but I think they got it wrong on this one. It's not like he was like, the fucking judges, pieces of shit. On the racing stripes, it's just it's literally another Ferrari logo. And like, they're right. Like, people won't do it now because they said something, but if they hadn't said anything, yeah, it's just a Ferrari logo. If they haven't said anything, it would have blew over in 3 days. But because they said it was going to blow over in 3 days, people, it's like the Streisand effect. So people now are like, well, they said it was going to do that, so let's keep posting. Give it 2 weeks. Give it till Orlando. They'll be over it. Because the new Fortnite update will come out or something. Yeah, it's got horsepower. Well, it's got lightness. And again, they're not saying he lost because he was hit. They're not saying, like, the judges aren't saying, they never said, oh, well, there was no contact, blah, blah, blah. They said that Adam lost because he shut down on purpose. And Adam admitted that multiple times. Tank, if I had $1 for every time someone said FD is dead, I'd be a millionaire. Oh, the judging's the worst it's ever been. Were you here in 2015? Where Tony Angelo could, like, trip down a flight of stairs and, like, set a kitten on fire and still get the win? I don't think so. Yeah, Lance, it's because they just want to feel like they're bigger than they are. They want to feel like they're a part of something. When you're just another number. You're just another nameless fan. Yeah, great day for Giancarlo. The real people who stop watching things, whether it be sports, TV shows, whatever... It's like people saying they're going to quit a website, you know what I mean? Or like, I'm quitting Twitter. I'm going to delete my Twitter and never come back. You know what? You know people who, like, actually stop watching things or actually delete their accounts. Those people, they just fucking do it. They just do it. They don't say anything. They don't make a big deal about it. They just do it. I'm pulling this number out of my ass, but I'm willing to bet that 90% of the times you've ever read, I won't watch XYZ, or I'm deleting XYZ, they'll be back. You got banned, Hoot! Gaslighter! That is not what happened! Amity tells fibs on the internet. Uh-huh, I believe you. This is my believing pace. Yeah, people just fucking leave, dude. I used to go on an anime forum board all the time, and like I wasn't super into anime. It was just like I was a loser kid in high school and wanted to talk to people. I still pop in from like time to time. But holy shit, the amount of people that were like, I'm fucking quitting. I'm fucking quitting. I'm giving all my fucking items away. I'm fucking quitting. They'll be back in a month. They're like looking for people to like back them up. It's like, I'm gonna quit, but I'm not making this decision for myself. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with these FD people. Like, oh, I'm never watching FD again, right, guys? And even if there is like a group of goons behind them going, yeah, boss, right, boss. They'll be back. It's like people like, hey, I'm unsubscribing from somebody on YouTube. Just fucking do it. No one cares. T-Bone, especially when like the I'm quitting is directed at the people. Like they don't care, man. It's the internet equivalent of I'm never shopping here again. Okay. And? You need me to hold the door on your way out, or? Something faster. You know what that is? That's quitter talk. You see what you made me do? I think we could beat him, Mitch. It's stinky doodoo butt cheeks in the corners. Unless there's like Sebring, I think we'll be all right. I have to just not be shit. Have faith in me. I swear I never let you go, and I never did. I let you fall, didn't have a chance, and I let you be. Oi! Sir? No, it's just Ferraris, Ghosty. Yeah. Exactly, T-Bone, yep. That's a perfect example of that. I mean, there's exceptions, right? But also, like, I'm speaking like strictly within like art, let's say. Like that's for political reasons, right? Like I'm still of the vein of like if a company starts supporting some shit that I don't believe in, right? Like if they're like Chick-fil-A. Like I know that's like kind of a soft take 'cause they don't have any in Canada, but I don't eat a Chick-fil-A. I didn't announce that to the world. But if a company does something that you like fuck with a lot, you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with these people anymore. I think that's fine. Not here, Rob. Toronto is not Canada. It doesn't count. Oh, no, it's the sticky grass. Ow. It was actually the not sticky grass. There's one opening in town soon. I will not be there. I had a chicken sandwich there once and went, yep, that is fried chicken on a bun. The sauce is, I won't front, the sauce is pretty good. My buddy had the sauce in his house in a bottle, and it was Nick, all I ate for a week was like chicken tenders, and I had that sauce, it was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta stop reading chat, because every time I look over it, I always look over at chat in a really stupid place. But you see what I mean? Like, if you're just on your, like, let's say I'm on Twitter, right? And let me come up with a hypothetical so I don't start an argument. What restaurant do I like a lot? Like chain that you guys would know. Taco Bell. Let's say Taco Bell was like not a big fan of gay people, right? Obviously, I have an issue with that. And like they're like, yeah, we donate, you know, the same thing that that Chick-fil-A does. I'm making this up. This is not a real thing. Okay, I thought I heard something. But like, I might tweet like, okay, so never going to Taco Bell again. That's it. You know, I'm not gonna like at them on Twitter and be like, this is a disgrace. You fucking pieces of shit. Fuck you. Isn't that literally what virtue signaling is? Is that not what that term means? And like, you don't actually care about the boycott. You don't actually care about doing good. You just want people to think you are. I've learned. Sorry. Those weren't like cones though, so Brandon won't be mad at me, I hope. I can do this. Oh yeah, that won't go away for like 50 years. Alice, there's a Taco Bell not near my house, but it's close enough. And they're open till midnight, I think. 11. Midnight. No, midnight. It's like a 10, 15 minute drive, but... Actual waterboarding? Why do you sound surprised? You can basically do whatever you want if it's like private.
Mets, baby. Love the
You
Mets.
sign a form,
All right,
dude.
baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love
Hello,
the
Gabe.
Mets. Let's go, Mets.
No, Rob, I don't want to get waterboarded. Thanks for the offer, though. I'll keep you posted on that. So you're from the other room. You want to get waterboarded? Rob's down for the cause, man. He's ready to go. Have you guys seen, like, it's not waterboarding? Like, on the lake, yeah, with, like, an actual, like, board. Boarding on the water, yes. But fucking, what was I saying? Have you guys seen the videos of, like, I don't know what they call it, but it's like virgin camp, where they teach you how to be an alpha and a Chad? Oh, God. How did I hit nothing? It's the same shit, dude. You basically pay some guy who hasn't slept with his wife in 3 years an exuberant amount of money to just beat the fuck out of you and treat you like shit for a week. And then he goes, you're an alpha now. And you're like, okay. That's it. You pay several $1,000s for the validation of some dude that doesn't give a fuck about you. Honestly, if I'm gonna have somebody just demean me the entire time and beat the shit out of me, she better be wearing leather, or I'm not interested. That's not funny. Please don't actually do that. I will cry. I am very small. I will cry. You've been a really bad boy, haven't you? Nuh-uh! I did the dishes today, please.
He's pulling his car now.
Get spanked by the Dobby Mommy. Did you like that? Not at all, actually. That hurt? These are real tears? I'm suing. Hey, Chris. You can hear the clicking of the shift. Especially if it's a stick shift and not a paddle. Not that it changes anything like control-wise, but it changes the sound, which is cool. Again, Forza's sound design is, on the 360 era, pretty unbelievable. Mitch, have you noticed among the years that the Forza games sounds have gotten worse and the Gran Turismo sounds have gotten better? That is not a coincidence. The people who worked on these games now work on those games. Dude, if you call yourself an alpha, or refer to yourself as an alpha, unironically, I just assumed you've never come in a woman in your life. Actually, no, I take it back. You've never made a woman come in your life. Ever. Not once. No, oh, yeah, I did. It's called a lie, my friend. You were lied to. It's called gaslighting, honey. Aaron. That's why you kiss men. This is true. Alice gaslights me at least 3 times a day. Oh. Oh. I thought he was going to stay to the... I can do this legit, but I've been 5 minutes into this race like 4 times, so I'm just going to keep going. Oh, yeah, Andrew Tate gobbles boners 100%. You know, for a guy who says he kisses women, he sure is obsessed with masculinity. Uh-oh. Bound and gagged in the closet. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Andrew Tate is the result of what happens if you're not hugged enough as a child. Instead of coming to the realization maybe his parents didn't love him, he's like, no, they just didn't hug me because it's gay. It's gay. It's for gay people. And I'm not gay. I wouldn't be gay. Please, Father, love me. Why don't you love me, father? Dallas, Jesus Christ. In Minecraft? I don't even know what you said, Ghosty. There's like 5 different people talking right now, and sometimes I miss things. What a strange individual. He looks like somebody like tried to draw Adam Sandler by memory. I saw one short Reaper in like the last month. I don't see any of his stuff anymore. Oh, remember I said, I was like, as long as we don't go to Sebring, we're fine. Oh, it's the short course. We're fine. Neckbeard Death Camp. That's metal as fuck. Andrew or Tristan? Andrew. He looks like somebody described Adam Sandler to somebody. Or like somebody left Adam Sandler in the microwave for too long. Ten-year-old cheddar. I wanted to come up with a joke about your cheddar being 10 years old, but I couldn't think of anything, so happy birthday, I guess. That's another thing, too. On the internet, people like to, like, quote retweet or, like, repost some shit that they're like, this is disgusting. Yeah, we know. You don't need to share it, actually. Oh, he's in the dirt. Track. It's Sebring, but like just the club layout. Forza has a lot of like little mini versions of tracks. Yeah, honestly, I see some shit. Like I get recommended stuff all the time, especially on YouTube now for some reason. I get recommended like random far-right posts and stuff. I don't know why. Not far-right, but, like, I'll get random Joe Rogan podcast clips and, like, fucking, what do you call it? The one Andrew Tate video every once in a while. I just go, don't recommend channel, and thumbs down. That's it. I don't fucking post in the comments that it's disgusting, you know what I mean? Just fucking block it, move on. That's what the internet's for. Oh, bad start. I'm going to win this my first try. First try. Smile. Reaper, this is like when I'm scrolling through shorts for like an hour plus. Oh, no. Are they local, Alice? Pop, it's literally not worth it. They're literally looking. Like, people are like, I can change them. No, you can't. They're looking for an argument. Online, that's even worse. Is it anybody I know? No fucking chance, yep. Yuri, I see. I don't know what those two words mean together. I don't think I want to find out. The Reddit Sacred Grounds. That's funny. Oh, I like tap the gas. Knee deep in the pen. Very real for that. To downshift sooner. I'm actually terrified of this fucking F40. It's probably the best handling car here. Or one of the best handling cars here. So really good to know that the 330 is going to do that pretty consistently. He's in the dirt again. Where are you going? I forget where I was, what I was driving here before, and that's where I kept braking, and it's not where you can brake in this car. Yeah, Mitch, but compared to Reddit, I fucking hate my life. You look like a fucking dummy. It's not bad, it gets a clip. Or the way around, I don't know, whatever. They're mags. Thunder! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I heard you're playing Midnight Club. This is slightly different. It's your first time here. My name is Aero. We're playing through Forza Motorsport 2. We're like, I don't know, I haven't checked. 30-something, 40-something% of the way through the game now, I think. If you like racing games, Sims, arcade, everything in between, you can drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Thunder. Likely frustrating. Oh, I know. Don't I know it? That's why, like, someone was like, oh, I love Midnight Club. I'm like, man, Staying off Aerosat. You could just do it real, not clickbait. The Send! Holy shit. Not gonna happen. You tried. I have combed my hair today. It's very soft. But that's what like I didn't like about late game Midnight Club. It wasn't about like actually beating the AI. Like it was just like, can you avoid all the traffic? Yes, you win. It's like, did you hit the car? No, you win. Future Forza Luis says, I wonder why. Thinking emoji strokes my beard. I bought a wet comb finally like 2 or 3 days ago, or like last week. I don't know why I said 2 or 3 days ago. The passage of time is an enigma. Alright, so now you've been racing for a while, I'm not surprised. Like today. Yeah, Midnight Club's actually not that long of a game, too, all things considered. I did it again. I wouldn't call it short, but... Dude, they accelerate. He's fucking gone. Oh, wow, what is happening behind me? Chat right now. I've stopped reading chat a while ago. If some real fuck shit starts going on in chat, I know it's better to just let it run its course. If I try to comment on it...
Boobies.
Exactly. If I comment on it, chat will just get more unhinged. I also have a race to win, so there's that. Right here. Hello. Oh, hey, good evening. It's a talking balls, I think. I start paying attention, all of a sudden I start doing better, knock on wood. Yeah, we're quicker than that. I just have to be on it. Get back here, you wiggly bastard! You can't run forever. They call me depression because you can't hide from me. Damn it. Yeah, you had a long day. My favorite thing is Alice saying that she's going to bed, and I'm like, all right, good night. And then I'm still awake, and I get the good morning text. I've been breaking there all race. I didn't downshift fast enough, I think it's the problema. What's that dirt patch for some reason? That's where they buried Mother after the incident. This F50 is on my ass, too. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, the downshifting helps. I might be too far back. It's just acceleration. It's so light that I just can't touch it on the exit of the corner. If I just stop making mistakes, we're half a second a lap quicker. I just keep fucking it up. Good night, Alice. Hope you have good news soon. I can 1000% do this. I'm so stubborn, dude. Like, I'd rather try and get a race, like beat a race with a low power. This is how I used to play the game. I find this way more fun than just like showing up with something that is the fastest car here and winning easy. This is the last attempt with the stock car, though. I don't want to be here forever. I gotta pass the F50 ASAP. Actually, this is perfect. I thought it would be perfect. F50's way better on the brakes than me. This is the best chance I've had. I need to have a bang in lap 2 and 3. Be able to go right here? Nah, too much acceleration. This is so close. This is such a good race, actually. Come on. I had the DLC, yeah. I have all of it, and then I have the bonus disc that comes with a special edition game. So I pretty much double-checked I had everything. I got Motegi, I've got Road America. I think they only show up online, unfortunately. I didn't downshift. That was, yeah, the Bora. I remember. Well, it's not impossible, chat, but I'm... break early. Not that early. I am on his ass. Yeah, right here is where he kills me. Not over yet. I start blocking like a motherfucker. One more to go. I think he's going to catch me after the kink here. Just going to hold it middle and then react to wherever he goes. Oh, well, that helps. I think I'm clear. Yeah, we're good. Almost blew it on the brakes. I'm sorry it took so long, but fuck, that was fun. That was so much fun. That was a blast. That's why this game's good. That's what makes this single player fun. Look at the lap times. Between me, the F50, who was sucking me off, let's be real, and Mueller, the only I caught him on inches. I just nibbled and nibbled and nibbled and nibbled and nibbled. So fun. I love this game. All right, we should be good here. Mugello's going to be a problem. Mugello's going to be a big problem. I like to nibble inches. Mitch the...
A very small penis.
Fan.
A small peanut.
This should be a bit easier, but... We're going to need upgrades for Mugello 100%. I see. At least two. And you wanted me to buy the U-Class car. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost very expensive. That about inches. Penis. 3DS broadcasting to PC. Apparently you can play games on your handle and see it on your... Oh, yeah, that's doable. They also make capture cards for 3DSs. Poor announcement. Did you poop? Goodbye, Mr. Mueller. Bye. Oh, there's like an app? Interesting. That is a Rhino GT4 thing, I think. I know he uses emulator, but having the option might be cool. Birthday? 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 Oh my god, it's lagging. That really hurt my voice that time. Happy birthday, Rob. Congrats on 32. Here's to many more. So this weird thing has started with my Stream Deck where if it's the first time I press the button in the day, it like glitches. It like lags a bit, and then after that it'll be fine. So I'm trying to go through the list of videos and then switch to the sound bits, which is what I normally do. Tony, unless it was your like actual birthday, I changed that rule a while ago. Sorry, Kami. My bad. Feel good? Yeah, they're feeling pretty intuitive. Like, on a controller, it still feels great. It still definitely feels like an older Forza. Like, it slides around a little bit more, but... No, if it's not your actual birthday, like the date of your birthday, it doesn't count. Because then I could just, like... You'd be like, yeah, my birthday was 3 weeks ago, and then I do the super annoying sound clip thing. It has to be the actual day of your birthday. If it was the day I wasn't streaming, see you next year. I've made exceptions. Yeah, I wasn't even live yesterday, Lithic. So you're safe. Also, I do it once a stream. For whatever reason, there's 2 people with 2 birthdays. Sucks to suck. FM8. I mean, I've not played Forza 8, but even at, like, I played a lot of every other Forza Motorsport. Similar is the best way I would put it. Definitely, like, it feels like the tire's a bit harder in general. And then obviously, like, the setups are different. And it's not exactly the same, but it's always been familiar. That's why I've always really liked Forza's handling models. It's been really nice on a controller. It's the one thing I think they've had right this whole time. So I heard in the new game, like, we're going to be working on the handling model. I was like, that's not what you needed to... Okay. All right. Over 50. Oh, just wait. I just screamed into the microphone for 30 seconds. That number will go down. Be like, oh, yeah, right. He does that thing. Yeah, it like smooths out the steering infinite, but not to a point where like it's numb or the cars feel heavy. It's a really good balance of responsiveness and smoothness. Yeah, like, you're not going to have any, like, random snap moments, and I'd say you probably have more grip than you would do in real life, but it's a simcade, right? That's kind of the point. Yeah, happy late birthday, Tony. I think I said it at the time. I remember this now. If I'm gaslighting myself, then it is what it is. Notice how there's not a big fuck off straightaway on this track, and I can actually have a chance. Like, I'm making mistakes, I'm all over the place, and all of a sudden... But, like, with the rumble on the controller, you get to feel a lot of, like, the edge of grip. That's why I didn't like Horizon 1 at first. Because the rumble was really toned down in the controller for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if it's just, like, a value they forgot to change and then never bothered to update it, or just, like, they never noticed. But the vibrations of the controller, some people like no vibrations at all. I feel like I get a lot of feedback. Even though it's like an Xbox 360 controller, it doesn't have like the haptic or the triggers that rumble. But like, oh, I'm under braking and I feel the controller rumbling a little. That means I'm hitting ABS, like I'm just locking the front tires, but I'm not fucked. If it locks a lot or rumbles a lot or doesn't rumble at all, then I know it's locked up. And there's like a little bit of rumble on the exit. That means I'm slipping the tire just a little bit. Like, yeah, some people don't like vibration at all. I think it helps me. Well, with drifting, it's constant, so that makes sense, but... I feel like if you know, like, you leave it on long enough and you get used to it, you could, depending on the game, for Forza especially, you can feel, like, what certain amounts of rumble mean. Yeah, if you cut that corner too much, I don't know why. This is a lot of fun. Masturbating. That's out of context. Driving. Icon. All right. No fucking chance we win at Mugello. I think we need horsepower. Nope, no rewind yet in this game. I don't know when that came, but... How many? 503. I wonder how much the 330 has. Ooh. This puts it. Oh no, it's 998 now. Oh my god, I'm absolutely supercharging the Ferrari. Okay, maybe I'm not supercharging the Ferrari. 650. What about like 600? Did I put exhaust on this yet? I have not. That's 621, 616, 617, 629. What about this? I know. So just over 600 horsepower. Wait, instead of adding power, why don't I... take 300 pounds out. There we go. We are going to spank the 330 now. This never handled bad. Like it's soft but good. Like it wasn't a race car, but like I could feel everything, which was nice. But there's just no way. There's just no way we're keeping up with that fucking thing in a straight line, especially on the short track. If it was the long track, maybe. Because there's enough hot, like, mid-speed corners that I think that thing would struggle at. Not... Robert! It's your birthday. I won't get mad at you, but I want to. Yeah, on the short course, we'd have no chance. Oh, the racing exhausted all of nothing, I guess because it's a DLC. Chat, it's still pulling on me. I added 130 horsepower or so. 120. And it's still pulling on me. And I took weight out, no? Or did I end up doing that? I don't remember. 1960s time was scary. No, I never took tires. This straight is too long. There's no way. It would have been like Sebring again, but worse. Penis Brooks. Elaborate. This is the track I had my first drift battle on, by the way, in this game. It's fun, like, objectively looking at things now and being like, oh, this is cool. I like this about this game. And then also going back and being like, oh, I remember this. So, like, oh, this was cool. Or, oh, like, this is nostalgic. Like, I'm getting both right now. Like, this is a good video game. And I'm enjoying, like, geeking out over it. Again, the only thing I would change is, like, the level requirements for individual series. I would make it for the, what do you call it? Overall thing. Like, you can't do semi-pro events until you're level 20, but once you're level 20, you can do semi-pro events. I wouldn't unlock them event by event. That's just me, though. I'm being super nitpicky. I just like to, the way I like to play through games is to do one whole tier of something and then move on to the next. And then one whole tier of something and then move on to the next. So having to, like, do some semi-pro races and then do some of these and then do some of these and backtrack and then come back and then... I don't like that. I realize that's probably just a me problem, but that's still a criticism that I have. The sound's great. The graphics for their time are great. Honestly, a lot... This almost looks like a modern Forza game. It just needs, like, better UI and better lighting. Bitchlet. Good night, Rob. Happy birthday. to be fair, Aaron, the ones that are higher level are like usually better cars. Like the one thing I unlocked at amateur was the 10-cylinder or V10 racing. It makes sense for that to be unlocked later when you have more money and like can afford one of those cars. I don't think it's penis tank. Soundtrack has aged really well. I used to hate the soundtrack. It is still silly, but like... I think my only real complaint would be the track selection's a bit... meh. Nephew's 5th birthday. I mean, they have ages on the box now. Recommended. I was gonna, like... those Lego Technics with the cars, but those are, like, made for young adults, I think. Don't quote me on that, but... What? That is true. There's a couple very, very goofy songs in this game. Sneakers. El Sondito Mini Espadio. Something, something, something. Pelita se galactico. My comfort streamer. Do I just start yelling obscenities now? Shit. That was poorly timed. Yeah, they have, like, I don't know. They have, because I usually buy my little nephew, maybe he might be too old now, but I usually buy my nephew Legos. Or something of that effect for Christmas, and I just kind of check ages of what they recommend and see how complicated it looks, and then cross-reference it by like stuff I know he likes. Which I'm lucky. My nephew is very like my brother, and he likes like trucks and like cars and tractors and that kind of stuff. He likes dinosaurs. Aaron's got a good point. Just some, like, Legos for them to... Because they're young. They might just screw around with them, you know what I mean? They're not going to make a kit, you know what I mean? I was trying to do 55 and I screwed it up. Little IKEA furniture for my friend. It's the same thing. She won't let me leave. I'm stuck here. Trapped. Funny story. I invited a girl over. It was like a date activity to end up building something from IKEA. It was a set of drawers. And it should have taken us like an hour. It took like 3 because we like put one piece in backwards. And the drawers never closed properly. They still kind of wobble now. And by the time we got the piece out and fixed it, stuff happened. On the floor next to like half-built drawers. Ghosty, I don't drink enough water, so this is the one rare day where I actually had water sitting next to me. Did you... They snuggled. Smiley face. This was really hard time of Tamagotchis. Like, yeah, but like... What's in here? 997 GT3. So, yeah! Well, I don't know if that happened. I don't remember. I don't know if there was any wooding, but It's been a while. It's been a while. Me and this person don't talk anymore either. Trying to find out. So you probably just go to Walmart or something, right? No? Yes? Car list. Video Porto. Where's horsepower? Horsepower. That's the one. Sort. Oh, because it won't let me use anything. Oh, hell yeah. I've been looking for an excuse to use this. Hell yeah. Absolutely. And there's a full scuba too. This might take a while. What's up, Dill? This is probably the last series of things. I'm gonna get to level 30 and probably call it a night. I don't want to be up super late. I'm waking up pretty early for a meeting tomorrow. I'm trying to move my sleep schedule back a little bit. I am going to LZ Fest. It's in the title, you silly Billy. I wouldn't lie to you much. I'm going to my friend's birthday on Friday, and then I leave Saturday morning, and I should be back Sunday night.
Dummy, yeah.
Car seems starty. It is. Back to that next hydrate. How dare you? Seeing the drift game boys. I just started watching drift games, and they're probably the only meet and greet I'd actually go to. But because I just started watching them, I feel like this is when I went to see FD and I didn't know who Adam LZ was at the time. I had him and TJ Hunt confused. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I like that guy. And they're like, no, it's a totally different guy. And I started watching his videos on the way to FD. I was like, oh, this guy's all right. It was basically the same thing. I started watching drift games December of last year. Because the ESDA guys put me onto them. I was like, all right, cool. And then they're like, I stopped watching them for a bit, and they're like, oh yeah, all of our shit burnt down. And I've been kind of following them pretty closely after that. So the only other meet and greet I would really want to go to is Hurt, but I feel like I could just walk up to him and say hi. Good night, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, maybe. And then I don't know what else I'm going to do. Well, I say that. I said it a little bit earlier. There's a car that's scheduled for the car show now. V12 twin-turbo Subaru WRX. It's also just an excellent excuse to go to Montreal for the weekend. I think to cut costs, I'm only going to go for, stay there one night and then come home Sunday night. I want a war. Dude, I'm so happy for you. I remember, I know she just moved in, and as soon as you said Nerf gun, I was like, they're doing fine. They're doing so well. You know, we are winning, and I'm trying, but not by much. That Porsche is keeping me honest. And I'm at max horsepower, too. Oops. You're a nice boyfriend, because I would just torture her until she bought her own. It's not fair. I'm like, life's not fair, babe. Sorry. Away she goes. Well, I'm gonna get her one to use. She'll have one to fight back with now. That's my point. Oh. Oh, you are a sick fuck. Okay. She'd better get her own. Eating their lunch. Why would they do that? Nerf needs their lunch? That's not very nice. I was like, why does my back hurt? Specifically my lower back. I lifted tires today and carried them down 2 flights of stairs. I forgot I did that. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, I got a call at 4 o'clock. And then I would like to go get my car cleaned tomorrow. Or go clean my car. I wake up early enough. The inside, like, went on like 2 road trips and I haven't cleaned it since I got it. It needs a vacuum. The seats have scrungles all over them. Little crumbs of whatnot. I'm at the point right now. I used to love that this game didn't have music playing in the background. It's a little quiet in here when I'm not talking now. No! Thank you, Sticky Grass. You saved my life, actually. It's just a revolver-like thing. Like that. Oh. You're trying to hurt people. I got it. Oh, no, I misread. I misread. The Nerf thing. The Nerf Wars for kids. Yeah, probably. You know full goddamn well adults are going to show up to that, though. Flashbang. Let's give the kids trauma. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Flashbang through the door. Okay, hit the targets is a different video game. Super Tank Bros Melee over here. No, shoot the targets. You dolt. Actually, we're both wrong. Because I'm pretty sure it's shoot the targets. And in Smash, it's break the targets. So I apologize for my outburst. Mitch, surprisingly, the tightness of the pants has no effect to the amount of ball sweat. It's the fabric. It's the tightness of the clothing doesn't do anything. These races are long, dude. We're getting there in the game, though. If these are the ones showing up. Oh my God, we're level 29. We're almost there. Let some suckers breathe. I mean, I've been wearing tight pants since high school. They're not like giga tight, but I've never had a nut liquid issue. All right, there's only 3 more. Not as bad as I thought. I gotta talk a little bit so we don't get muted. I mean, it's been fine since I turned it down the second time. But that's not... Tank. That's not what that is. This is the full track or the small? I've noticed, like, we're getting a lot... I guess all the race cars will get the longer versions of the tracks. Oh, no, this is the Will It Roll track. Finally. Chad, I'm gonna do the thing if I can. I missed. Yeah, this was absolutely a track you could chain together too if you knew what you were doing. I'm dead. We're fine. It's a no-no curb. We're not going to touch that curb again. That's how I used to be in elementary school when I was younger. I used to hate wearing jeans. It's like I hate jeans because my parents used to also buy me like baggy jeans. They were uncomfortable. So I would buy just sweatpants. I would only have sweatpants. And then obviously if you only wear sweatpants, people just look at you like you're a weirdo. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but when you're like 10 and kids are evil, yes. So when I grew up, I literally do not own blue jeans anymore. I don't think. I buy all my jeans at a store called Blue Notes. They're usually, when they're on sale, they're like 15, 20 bucks a pair, and they're all like slim fit or tighter, straight fit or tighter. I think I got to be going the other way. I wear sweatpants now, but like around the house. And even then, like these DreamHack ones are slim fitting. High inseam shorts. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? Are you talking about? I'm gonna Google it. No, you're not the shorts I thought you were talking about. Thank you, Tank. What the fuck? Furry Ori. I want to say I'm surprised this is a really, really good car, but it's got the most horsepower here. And it's like, looks like it's at least seen a track day once in its life. Tank, you're right, it's a Subaru. And the logo on the back is actually for the Decepticons. For Champ, it's just 450 HP. When you're even equipment in this game, Mitch, the AI is not great. Like, speed-wise. If you're in even equipment, it kind of depends. Like, in the Lingenfelters, it was close because they were using traction control, and I wasn't. But when you're in even equipment in this game, you usually will win every time. And, like, it'll be this kind of lead. Like, the GT3's there, but not a threat at all. And in the last race, I had, like, stopped paying attention. It was, like, goofing off and blew the corner a couple times, and it was fine. All American Racers logo on the back. I'm sure it's, I'm sure the car is from America. Like, was built in America, because it's all, like, apexy.com, not apexy.jp. I think the Sparco logo, it's Sparco USA on the back. Yeah, AAR. I've never noticed that. And now that I'm in the light, this is actually better. Remember when the photo mode used to lag like hell? Yeah, it looks like that's what that is. American iRacers. They should sue, I think. What if they sued? I think they should sue. That'd be the American thing to do. This is a real... No. It's, I would say it closely resembles Michigan, if I had to guess. Like, it's very fast, but it's not full throttle, and it's almost like Darlington-y with 3 and 4 being a little bit more banked. This car, it's the Sparco USA Evo. When I finish lap 5, you'll see the full name, but I don't think it's anything, like... interesting or anything like descriptive. But no, it's not a real oval. We used to think it was based off Daytona, but not at all. Like, this is 1 and 2. Like, it's pretty like fast, but no stock cars in this game, so I don't know. And I think 3 and 4 are a bit, either they're a bit tighter, or the banking's a bit more steep. There is a difference between 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's not much. Dude, the sounds in this game, period, incredible. Even, especially the curb noises. The tires can be a bit, if you're drifting, and you hear them all the time, they're a bit squealy, but again, you could just turn that down. One of the first things I did when I started just exclusively drifting in this game was turning the tires to half audio, or half volume. Mitch, they do really good with their, like, atmosphere now. But, it's been so long, I couldn't tell you. I think it is just like a cheering on loop, though. Like, it doesn't sound, like, the crowd cheering is the same wherever you go. But, like, the sounds from the crowd here... So that sounds like a huge crowd, right? And the grandstands here and shit. The crowds on the inside don't sound the same. You can hear the air horns and stuff. So I'm sure every track has slightly different crowds, but from what I remember in Forza 7, it was like the same looping cheering for like 5 or 6 seconds. Because with drifting, there was a lot of like sitting around doing nothing on the racetrack, either waiting for runs to start or whatever. I could be misremembering, or mishearing, rather, but I'm pretty sure it's, there's a little bit more detail. Could be wrong, but I don't remember. Hopefully I have enough sauce here. Again, we're good, because, like, all of the AI only use stock cars. So if you're built up to 450 horsepower and your car doesn't weigh as much as a house, you're fine. Alright, have a good night now. Nice to see you. Hey, I got one more race after this, and then I'm not joining you, but you know what I mean. Haywood? She work at Root? No! No! Hayward! Not Hayward. Not Haywood. It's not what... That's somebody else, Nick. Yeah, Liv, I'll just get on a plane. I'll be right there. I'll be there in a short 8 to 12 hours. Just in time for a fucking little scran for breakfast. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again today. Haywood. No, there used to be a guy who worked... I'm fucking about to crash. Who used to work for, Achievement Hunter, who does not work there anymore. Well, no one does, but... who got in big trouble. Extra big trouble, if you will. All was a very, like, yeah. I feel that. I see that. Website. Oh, even the website's down? That's painful. Someone's going to buy that domain within the next 12 hours. Is that a fruit? Are olives a fruit? You know, I don't want you to answer that, actually. I've changed my mind. Don't actually want to answer that question. Oh. It's okay, you can go ahead. Me and all my friends in the same bed call that shit a fruit salad. I like olives a lot. I'll eat them right out of the jar. Put them on the pizza. Oh, fuck. I like olives. On nachos. Oh! Olives in your mouth. Sometimes more than one. If I'm feeling frisky, maybe two. My mom does that, Aaron. Listen, is it non-traditional? Yes. Is it even borderline sacrilegious? Maybe. It's all right. Tastes good. You gotta slice them up real thin. I'm talking about green olives, I must stress. I'm not a big fan of black olives. Too salty. The Porsche put me in the fence and then let 2 cars pass them. Useless. Oh, they're side by side. Is that a GT3 to 959? It is. That's incredible. I don't like sour cream at all. It's just chunky nothing. You haven't tried good sour cream? Oh, I have. It's part of the lactose intolerant thing, too. Oh! 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 Big wreck! Put it out! Holy shit! I didn't restart after that one smash because I was like, well, I'm getting tired. I want to go eat. Tank, I'm going to give you one chance to retract what you just said before you go to jail. Nothing. How about now? That one's for free. Everybody gets one. In a tank boxing? Yeah, how do they put the gloves on? That's not true. You don't mean that. Like telling fibs. Is that a Viva Pinata? What? Hold on. You know what, Aaron? We can solve that this year. Well, I know there was a show and there was a game, but I guess it was a first-party Microsoft game, though, wasn't it? Each other's wounds violently. Yeah, this new boxing thing is boxing type of healing is really complicated. I don't quite understand it, but punch me in the face to fix my face. Yeah, look right. They're right there. Amazing. Wish somebody would heal me violently. I might compile a list of silly video games for the streamathon, and I would play them on the stream. It's alright, Tank. You don't have to apologize now. You did the crime. You did your time. What's going on over there? Oh, I think someone wrecked. Pretty sure that's an MTV logo too. It is. Incredible. A steel book. That's incredible. Just a weird package. Me too. That's a joke about my wiener. Can you tell I'm a little bored? I could have used the slower car, but I haven't driven this yet, and I wanted to. It makes peak power really low. It doesn't like revving that much. Dude, that Porsche is on my ass. It must be so much faster in a straight line because it's poo-poo in that one corner. So my like old video game logic, again, this is probably from like older Gran Turismos. So pre like engine curve and power stuff. Collect, okay. I didn't know those existed, but I do now. Oh shit. I didn't think I went that fast. All right, the game is on now. But my like old dummy video game logic is to rev the car as high as it'll go before it hits the red line and then shift. Obviously, in real life, that makes no sense. You want to shift at the red line. Some cars will still make power a little bit over, but like, especially when I have access to telemetry. Like, I want to shift at like 7,100 RPM. It's just below red line. This is where I just stopped making peak power. Actually, even that might be a little early. But my point being, oh my god. I didn't know that was wrong for years. I think it was like the Jetta in iRacing where I was like, yeah, wait a minute. You don't have to rev the balls off of it. It might be a GT2. You're right. No, GT3. It's in the draft, and I have damage now. Like aero damage. Front end, yeah, front bumper is gonna kill me. Oh, and tire heat? That's amazing. This game did a lot more than I thought it did. Yeah, but the what do you call it does too, the Clio. You short shift to Clio. So you just make no power up top of those. Full-length episode of the animated playable demos. Okay. Sure. All right, last race of the night. If we don't make level 30, it's fine. My back's starting to hurt. Yeah, the Jetta's a diesel. That's why you, like, I know you probably haven't been around when I was driving it, but that's why you'd never hear it, because it's fucking... It's a quiet boy. I'm going to guess 10 laps. The races have been about 10 minutes each. This is not Gran Turismo 3 levels of length. 9. Sorry, silly me. Can you drift to Jeddah? Probably. Carl does all the time, yeah. The Cup cars? I don't think they were a thing. When was Dieselgate? Like 2011? And the Cup car would have been 2008? Yeah, I think the diesel, the Jeddah Cup cars were long dead and gone. Carp, that's her name now. She's actually a small fish. Could have called her Carl. That would, yeah. That one's a no-no. I wouldn't do that. I love how you can see the, where the drifting has put down the rubber here. That's so cool. It gets lighter here. Well, kind of lighter. Brandon, no! I was like, this is my last race and I'm going to bed. Everybody from Brennan's stream, what's up? My name is Aaron. I'm about to commit a felony.
Boobies.
Watch this. Just kidding. Wait. Just kidding. Okay, there's no cones here. You win this time. But I play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade racing, consoles, old, new, everything in between. We're playing through Forza Motorsport 2 right now. We'll be back tomorrow. If you want to drop a follow, that'd be cool. If not, I genuinely love Brandon's channel. One of my favorite places to be on the internet. If you do not follow Brandon, you should probably do that. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to jail. Totes. What is going on? There's a corner there. But how was your stream? What were you up to this evening? Let me guess. Viva Pinata for the Xbox 360. Hey, Tank, don't talk about my friend like that. You should not do that. Oh, bitches. Car, I respect your commitment to that bit. So I'd have a time attack car with the Indy car. That sounds amazing. If you get a lap in, you just win. Isn't the dirt like actual dirt now in Mount Washington? Like it's not retextured tarmac? That's very funny. So you get to the top of the mountain, you're just like, oh god, oh no. On the ascent. That's unbelievable. I think there was something before that was really dumb that was a time attack there. Like one of the Wheelan Modifieds, I think, was there once. Descend and descend like you're climbing Everest. I'll put the car on my back. No, Mitch, that's just how Germans say it. Actually, Austrians. I've changed my mind. So there might be a German here. Chances are an Austrian being here. Much lower. But I would go a little bit longer, but I'm very hungry. And I don't want to be up too late tonight. It's a busy week for me. Going to, for no reason, anybody here is going to be at LZ, the LZ World Tour in Montreal. I will see you there, Curtis. Or maybe I won't see you there. Maybe I'll hide from you specifically. Not tragically. You know what, Tank? How did the cone make it that far? My man took a bus. Oh, that was way too hard on the gas. Very nice set of laps right now. We're on lap nice. Mitch, I can tell I'm having fast food withdrawals because, like you said, modified, and all my brain thought was McDicks. I was like, yeah, that's a really good idea. I should do that. The wall. I'm telling you, the sound design of this game is excellent. And, like, the attention to detail, too. The car models were a little rough around the edges, but, like, this was their first Xbox 360 game. And, I mean, it was the Xbox 360 as well. Nick, they took away the chicken cheeseburgers. Literally, it's 1984. Now I have to order 2 sandwiches to do it. I don't know why there was, like, putting a fucking junior chicken patty in between a McDouble was so good, but it was. I should have shifted up. I could have had the extra downshift. Somebody posted somewhere that apparently they're going to be trialing like a $5 meal deal. So it'll be like a McDouble. This is in the U.S., the U.S. money. So it's like 74 Canadian dollars. It'll be $5 for a McDouble. Because people are like, hey, McDonald's used to be the cheap option, and now it's not even cheap. Which is true. McDonald's food is like okay at best. But up until like 4 years ago, it was really cheap and open 24/7. So I can come home from the bar at 1 o'clock in the morning, pissed, get 4 hamburgers for $7, and pretend my wife didn't leave me. Burgers are too small. To be fair, I usually just get like 3 of them. I'm a maniac, but now it's not even cheap. Like, McDoubles here are like over $5 now. And you used to be able to get a meal with McDouble in it for $5 plus tax. So what I heard is they're going to do a McDouble or something like a cheeseburger or whatever. 4 nuggets, fries, and a drink for $5. And to be honest, that's kind of all I want from McDonald's. You get complicated shit at McDonald's, that's where you start paying a bunch of money for just the same stuff. I always get the dollar menu and just get lots. Even if I'm getting nuggets, give me fucking 20 of those slots. I don't know. I don't know why they're slots, but they are. They keep looking at me funny. See, Aaron, for the same money, I'll just get 4 cheeseburgers. And just go on my stomach. Slutty little chicken nugget. God, I wish that were me. Yeah, we're not going to get to fucking level 30. I think it's 50 levels in this game, right? I think it's 50. Like, good God. We have a racing Volvo. Yeah! And we don't get any bonus for that, which is lame. Huh? Oh. Hello! I shall call you Simon. I love that they have R4 class in this game. This is so cool. They should do this more often. Out of a big orgy. Yeah, but I'm signed an NDA and I'm not allowed to talk about it. So yeah, 700. That's what I figured. Oh, we get like saucy race cars from this point up too. So, I think we've done everything up until like our level cap, which is kind of annoying, but it feels like it's like carting me into a certain way of completing the game. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of Pirelli World Challenge cars in this game. Like I think the Cadillac that's the one in iRacing is in this game. Because they came like this game. You know what's fucked up? This game came out around the same time, 2007. Isn't that wild to think about? This number 10 Mustang is for sure a Pirelli World Challenge car. We have the Mines Evo 6, Ings RX-7. So we have a bunch of these to do. By a bunch, I mean literally 4 of them. Regional championships I haven't touched yet. So D-Class Asian, C-Class German, B-Class Japanese, B-Class American, A-Class England, A-Class American. This is cool. I haven't touched any of those yet. Factory spec races. Oh, this is sick. So it's stock, everybody in the same car. These are hype. I haven't touched any of these yet. And then obviously professional series, which is, yeah, I think it's just long-ass races in D-Class, C-Class, B-Class, A-Class, S, R4, R3, R2, R1. Oh, no. Legends. So it's just the Ferrari versus the Ford, which is cool. R2 and R1. And then there's the endurance races. These are in about an hour. So I thought we were, like, making really good time. We're not. We're 40% of the way through the game. But the longest races are the ones that we have left. I think we have 20 levels to go as well before we unlock everything we need to unlock. But we're doing all right. But I think that is going to be it for me this evening. We're moving. I mean, we started the day at like 29, so 10% a day is like not that bad. Compared to Gran Turismo, we play all day and it'd be like, yes, the percentage you have gained is 2. Like it's a lot better.